Digital dope pulling up with the savior. No life, we stuffing the blunt with the flavors. Pop me a tab, now I'm one with the maker. They feed us lies for their own entertainment. See through that shit like a doc, I X-ray 'em. Ain't new to this shit, got no time to be playing. I look inside for my truth like a sand. Chaos is loose, I know you see the mayhem. Resurrected from the dead like a seance. Here to bless you with the knowledge from eons. Take a hit, it ain't no buzz, I be beyond. Trippy, but that higher learning what we on. Fire burning, taking flight like a kiosk. To determine when ignited, I be gone. See my aura glowing bright like some neon. Can't ignore it, I'm a god to these peons. Hood was got them, drop them how we solve it. Unless you got the chopper, you ain't safe, my nigga. Chosen hours, so I wrote about it. Then I rose about it, celebrate, my nigga. Gotta go hard every day. I be up grinding like I'm playing skate, my nigga. Never gave up, find a way. You got what it takes, ain't no time to waste, my nigga.
Nug life, nigga, burn it down, my nigga. Life can't sell, fuck your price, my nigga. New school flow, but my soul old, nigga. When I press through gunning, better run, my nigga. Flex and never fold in pressure. I just learned my lesson, never burn my blessings. Fuck the stressing, never have my stepping. Like the moon get crescent, I'ma change the seconds. I came as a student, but I'm raised to the truest. Ring when I'm shooting, government can't move us. Tame when I'm moving, so my game never lose it. Put the pain in the music, got a brain, I'ma use it. Fight the power, nigga, burn it sour. Never steal a nigga pride, wasn't raised a coward. Never ran a fucking mile, but I came through fire. Never hate a nigga style, I'm just loving hours.
Digital dope pulling up with the savior. No life, we stuffing the blunt with the flavors. Pop me a tab, now I'm one with the maker. They feed us lies for their own.
You should test your luck. I had enough. I see that you tatted up, but all the ink in the world couldn't make you a valid thug. I've tried me up every drug. The dragon do love them all. The only high I never was into was the withdrawal. The walls keep closing in. I can't be the only one. The same time, I'm hoping you won't feel what I become. 28 and in my fate, I know they mad about it. Try to catch me slipping, all that boy done caught was 30 rounds of heavy hollows. You won't see him tomorrow, unless you next of kin trying to identify as hollow. Anybody, especially since they're in anybody. Just a couple teeth in his 2 feet, chopped up real extra sloppy. I'm in the lobby, just overdosed off the Zans and walking, looking like the topics. I'm chasing dragons and now I'm not.
Blow.
Still think about your face like every fucking day. I just wanna taste. I just wanna taste. They always said that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi. Then they celebrated after they killed him. They tried to tell us that Black Lives Matter and that white people have always been villains. They burning flags in the streets and they scream at police, taking illegals to prison. They got rainbows on their bedroom walls and they swear to God that men can be women. They keep saying that ICE are the Nazis, so they're buying guns and dragging position. Go tell the parents of the kids who were killed, illegal immigrants are really the victims. They say America ain't safe if you're black or trans or gay. I think it's way more dangerous to be a Christian. That started acting different back when Anthony Fauci made you keep the ones you love at a distance. They're scrolling through their TikToks to get the news. They heard that Trump's a fascist. They swear it's true. They set fire to Minnesota. We smell the fumes. They say that guns are dangerous. Guess they're the proof. They'll shoot that red hat off your head. Then make a meme of your last breath. Cause you're not like them, so they want you dead. But we'll still pray for the left. I still think about your face like every fucking day. I just wanna taste. I just wanna taste. I still think about your face like every fucking day. I just wanna taste. I just wanna taste.
Okay, hi, hello, hi. Welcome to the Tankfish stream. Thank you Thank you so much from your Stone Age compression room for the 5. I really appreciate it, buddy. I really, really appreciate it. How's everybody doing tonight on this fine Monday? I have toured 2 properties today, in addition to applying to several more and talking. Oh yeah, I
Brad,
do.
by the way.
Okay, you're good now. Yeah, so I've been, talking to different properties. I've been touring properties. I've had so much fun, guys. It's really been a fun day for me. Um, so, just still grinding at it, hoping, really, really hoping to be in a place, at the very latest by the end of this week. But I will keep all of you posted. Um, but either way, we do still get to stream, and hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. And we finally figured out the Wi-Fi. So, we had a little bit of a bump there at the beginning, if you were watching the intro songs, but we're out of that bump because I just had to switch Wi-Fi, so we're good. Hopefully this stream goes longer than 40 minutes. Yeah, well, guess we'll see, huh? Either way,
Trust me, it is going to be longer than
yeah,
40
no, it
minutes.
is. It is. It is. It definitively is, yeah.
It took me 3 hours to get through his response.
There was just so much fucking stupid shit you had to talk about. It could have taken even longer if we paused at every single second. It was so bad.
I'm not going to call Jamal a Jew because he is very clearly a Muslim, or maybe a Hindu, but he is certainly not a Jew. Anyways, let's see. Can you do the house tour of Joey's house for us? No, absolutely not. I can ask
doing
his
a grooming tour.
We could make it a donut goal. Here, I could give him a call real quick. Hold on.
$500 and we tore his house.
Yeah, they're asking for a house tour. If I got like an exuberant amount of money. Okay, I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. All right, talk to you later. That was the quickest I've ever been shut down by Joey on anything, to be honest. That was just an immediate no, absolutely not. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Seeker says I get to watch trash twice. True.
You guys can get a house tour when we're settled into an apartment. How about that? Is that fair? I feel like that's fair. Okay,
No.
but we still do have these wonderful.
Derail, check out the Rihanna Delon VA thing. It's so kino.
Okay, yeah, like a couple of custodial announcements. First of all, it is 5 hours ahead for Doonsy, so we're gonna save derails for the end. And I want you guys to remember that because I only did a 40-minute stream yesterday, I owe a lot of people a lot of derails. Okay. So that being said, please, if you sent me a derail yesterday and I didn't get to it, please send me a DM or something like that, or one of the mods can kind of keep up with how many I owe and by who, and we'll get to them at the end. Okay, I promise. Or like the after, not the end, but after the Tankfish segment. Now, let me just go through these real quick. We do have the $5 derails. We do have Pokemon cards. Okay, we got 2 packs left. Okay, because I know that some people like to see that for whatever reason. We've got $10 for the fish tank cam. $100. Joey comes in and hits me. We had that last stream, and you guys seemed to enjoy my pain and suffering. So that's still there. And then $6 for 6-7. Okay. There you go. Feel free to give. You don't have to. Don't feel obligated, but it is always appreciated. And either way, like the stream if you're enjoying.
Perfect stream for labeling tubes at work.
Thank you very much for the 2. All right.
We just get to it.
We're getting to it. That was all. That was all the custodial work we had. We're here.
I'm being real. Fuck the audience right now. We just need to go to the response. I want you to.
Can I be honest? Fuck the
engage
fans,
in
man.
this.
Fuck the fans, man.
Fuck the fans. Dude.
I
Fuck
really
them
hope-
fans.
My name's
Oh, and-
Daniel Kim.
Last custodial thing. I probably am going over the document about Dead City tomorrow, probably, but I don't know.
Isn't
looks-
this the same guy who made a video on you?
Yeah, who made a video about me and like said that I don't age gate my server, which is just a blatant lie. It's really awesome. Yeah, so I might do that tomorrow because apparently they had a doc made on them and they're like evil or something. I don't know. We are owed 6-7. Really? Okay. There you go. You got it. You got it right here. Okay, I don't really know how that happened. That's a little frightening, but that's okay. Well, someone made a doc about them, Speed Racer. All right, Tankfish addressing the drama. Why does he have this scary face? I don't like his little scary face.
Well, yeah, no, I made that joke earlier that even his Roblox character looks like a fucking rapist.
Yeah, he looks scary.
What?
67.
6'7",
yeah, so
6'7".
So fair warning for you, Harrison. This is
Probably
like
wanna kill
9/11 for Robloxians. It's really bad.
Okay. Wait, but so a lot of people are on Tankfish's side, right? Am I wrong on that?
Yeah,
is
because it's mostly
overwhelming
children.
like support if you go to his comment section. It is insane.
Yeah.
If you bring it up, if you criticize it, if you say that, hey, he didn't actually address anything, or he's deflecting or flat out lying, you will get crucified.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like pyrocynical.
I can
Yes,
yeah, basically.
yes.
I can send you my post. Hold on. I made one post where I was like, his response is ass, because it is. Look at how many comments these
Let me see
people
here.
left.
It's in the hundred. It is hundreds
Yeah.
of comments.
do-do-do.
It's like wishing the worst things upon Jamal, which is understandable because he is Indian, but not in this case.
Okay, so I'm not actually gonna read the post since I don't want spoilers, but
Yeah. Look at the comments.
okay, so top comment.
528.
Top comment. I am not a drama slot channel. Looks
Do
inside
you
channel.
way need to take them off?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're talking about my glasses. Thank you for the 6. Career's dead and it ain't even started yet. Just drop it, bro. Me when the failed YouTube channel finally strikes gold, so I have to keep lying about the guy I'm jealous of. Trashy commentary
don't know
channel.
where the
Yeah,
line is.
perfectly
Yeah,
describes you.
Yeah, we are jealous of groomers. Yes.
I'm jealous of the groomer, yeah.
This actually is very, very Tankfish coded. I mean, not Tank. I'm so stupid. This is very pyro coded.
Pyro coded.
This is very, very
Yeah.
pyro coded. Really reminds me of pyro.
Yeah, it's just basically a bunch of children blindly defending a guy who, committed a crime.
Yeah.
I
Two
love this
crimes,
one.
actually.
This is my favorite one so far. He confirmed he indeed posted the nuke codes. It's almost as if he apologized for it and took accountability like twice already. I am not a drama stop channel.
I'm sorry for molesting the child. Please forgive me.
Well, I also-
What the fuck are you talking about?
I also want to remind everyone. So we're gonna make a VOD of this, and we're gonna do the reaction that we had with Doonsy to his original video, and then we're gonna have this one be in one for conciseness for everyone. But I want to remind everyone that we spent a great deal of time, probably like 20 or 30 minutes after we watched Doonsy's Tankfish video, finding even more videos that still had nuke codes in them. So he acted like he erased all of them, but the fact of the matter is there were still multiple, and it was it wasn't for very long in the video. It was just a couple of seconds, maybe even 1 second for a couple of them, but there were still like 5 or 6 videos that had nuke codes in them.
They were all of them were uncensored. All of the videos.
Well, yeah, they were all
this
uncensored.
Glaring issue.
Right.
Yeah, except for the Ruben Sim one.
Yeah, the Ruben
Yeah,
Sim one was the only one that was adequately
did not
censored.
Have this issue was the Ruben Sim one.
Right. So I mean, like, you say that this, people are saying, oh, this guy apologized and took accountability. The fact of the matter is he didn't fix the issue. And when it comes to
don't worry. He addresses it in the response video. Don't worry.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, quote unquote addresses it.
Well, I'll let him take it away.
We are so excited.
Yeah, let him
Do you ever
take
think that your
away
life as a
see
parent
this.
could
No,
be like a
no,
juggling act?
Ah!
With Purdue Global, the juggling act.
Fuck
Hey,
off.
Wait, he
so
has
today's
ads
video
on
will
this
be a little
video.
bit different. I will be addressing.
Wait, that's a great point. That's actually a great
I don't
point.
even
Why
have
does he have
ads
ads
on
on-
mine. I don't have ads on mine.
That's actually a really solid point. I didn't even think about that.
Why does
This
he have
was their
ads?
top criticism of me that I was doing it for the money. I made none, and then he has fucking ads. What are we talking about?
I mean, to be fair,
wow.
I don't really mind. I've never been of the opinion of having ads on a video like this is bad. Like, I don't care. Make your bag. I don't care.
Well,
But,
yeah, no. The main criticism is that it was used against Jamal.
Well, that's what I'm
why
saying.
we're
That's what I'm
bringing
saying. Knowing that it's used against Doonsy to be like, oh, well, we shouldn't take what he says at face value because he's making money. It's extremely hypocritical from any of those people who are defending Tankfish, if that's the argument they're going to try to use.
Yeah.
Somebody just said, hi, Tankfish. I know you're in chat.
Wouldn't have given a shit. He probably
Tankfish,
is.
the offer is still here, okay? I know Guamgu messaged you about interviewing with me, the offer's still there, and I promise you that I would be completely civil. I'm being dead serious, by the way. I'd be completely civil. I would be very kind, and I would listen to your side thoroughly. I would have some of my own questions, but it wouldn't be a softball interview, but I'm more than willing to give you a fair shake of things, okay? So if you are interested in that, I know that you said you were busy until the 25th, but if you are interested in that when things kind of cool down a little bit, I would be more than happy to have you on my channel, and it would just be you and me, and we can kind of get to the bottom of things, okay? Well, do you really think he would agree if, like, you were there?
Yeah.
I don't think he'd agree if me or Vic were there.
Yeah, no, he absolutely would not, dude. He absolutely would not.
He fucking despises us, dude.
Yeah, he hates both of you, dude.
I don't understand. Why would he hate me? I'm nobody.
I don't understand. Here's the thing that I don't understand. He like bitches about me in this video, right? But the problem is
for a brief moment.
Right, but the problem is why did he say, okay, yeah, I'll think about it to Gwamgo before releasing his video?
I don't know.
If he doesn't like me.
Perception yet.
Yeah.
Maybe, but that was recently. That was just a couple of days before he released the video.
Yeah, still no public perception yet.
I guess. Yeah, maybe. Oh, are you saying like the public perception being on his side?
Yes.
Yeah, he needed that first, dude.
Okay.
Hey, so today's video will be a little bit different. I will be addressing some recent dramas. Here's a TLDR.
Aki, I'm not actually fucking Indian. It's an inside joke. he fucking thinks I'm Indian.
What you're seeing on screen is a TLDR that misrepresents or just straight up lies.
We'll read it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I already read it, but go ahead.
Okay, the allegations. I am not a groomer or anything of the sort. Okay, so then what are the allegations? What do you mean TLDR? This is already terrible. If you're doing a TLDR and you're explaining the allegations, I love how he just does not explain the allegations. He just says, I am not a groomer. Also, these claims are based on exaggerated narratives. Okay, great. Okay. Nuke codes. I started a hentai reference joke in 2020. I was confronted in 2023. Apologize. All right, so this is already dishonest as well. It wasn't just a hentai reference joke. He would do multiple live streams where he would like draw hentai of his character. And these live streams were not age gated, as much as he would like to say that they were. They were not. And what streaming service were they on? Remind me? Or were they just streamed in Discord?
Twitch.
Okay, they were on Twitch. Okay.
And one of the people clipping his YouTube channel, sorry, his Twitch channel at the time had 2008 in their name, meaning at the time of this clip circulating, at most the clipper would have been 12 years old.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you this real quick.
Okay.
This we already talked about the hentai streams before. For anyone who isn't aware in chat, Tankfish used to do. He had 2 streams where he streamed himself drawing pornography of his original character as a woman. And in these streams, he had claimed that it was only adults and that it was age gated. However, they were actually on Twitch, and there's no way you could age gate streams like that. But the thing that I found that is even more horrifying is that I actually found the channel it was on. And until I pointed it out publicly, he had the clips up. So other people had clipped his hentai streams, and they were still up. And I have a screenshot. I'm going to send it to Himpleton. The person he was drawing, it wasn't just suggestive artwork. It was his character riding a dildo, like completely uncensored. And one of the people clipping it, let me see if I can find their username. Did I send it to you? Yeah, I did. It's on this archive site. If we open the archive site and we scroll down to the 3rd row on the first username,
this is all
we
stream
can
safe,
see
right?
someone called wait, let me see. This is the screenshot, but show the archive site. Yeah, if you scroll down to the 3rd row, on the first
Homie Dog
username,
Boy 2008.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is stream safe.
and this
What if
is
I-
6 years ago.
Okay, but here's
So this person was 12.
right now, what I will say, because we need you know, when it comes to people like this, you have to play like I'm going to treat Tankfish here like I would treat Pyro. Okay.
Mhm.
And so you have to be very, very airtight on things, right? So what I would say to that, just to have gross amounts of good faith, is maybe this person, I mean, Tyrone even said it, maybe this person retired in 2008. Maybe this person's child was born in 2008. Maybe this person, like, loved it.
No,
Loved the 7-year anniversary of 9/11, right? Like, I don't know.
We're not saying definitively that they are 12.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that we're not saying that. You know, like, it is speculative. Now, is it likely? Usually that is a naming scheme, yes, but we don't know, right? So, did you check side chat, by the way?
I did. I did see it.
What in side chat?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I would just say, if you look at the TLDR, it looks like the font looks like it came from Gemini.
Oh yeah, it does a little bit, yeah. And again, that's speculative.
Oh, I just saw this, motherfucker.
Yeah, Tyrone, Jamal just saw your chat about you versus Jamal.
Yeah, and the nuke codes, him labeling it as a hentai reference joke is just I wouldn't even agree with that term. It's straight up him linking pornography to children. Well, that is the joke.
Do you know what it feels like? Do you know what it feels like? What? It feels like he's trying to conflate the hentai streams with the nuke codes as well, so he can like bury a little bit more.
And yeah,
that's what it feels like.
The hentai streams considered.
And here's
like, the evidence.
And there's the thing addressing the uncensored codes right there in the nuke code section that you glossed over.
Yeah.
Tyrone said, "I wasn't born in 9000."
The clips are still there. Yeah, don't actually open them. They're pretty bad. But the thing it proves at the very least, even if that guy is not 12, it proves that they were publicly streamed and being publicly.
Sure,
clipped.
that's
like,
that's a good point. They were
private,
being
that's proven.
Well, and that whole thing of him saying like they're age gated, like not age gated, not private. All right,
it proves he lied about that.
Yeah, and these streams were readily available on his channel, and when I tried looking for them, after Jamal had pointed out, seemingly these streams had vanished all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Right.
So. But the clips apparently are there. Jackson just found them.
Speed Racer, if we ever get a interview with Tankfish, I will make him say Tyrone W. Don't worry.
Vic, do you have a Twitch account?
Vic?
What?
If you don't have a Twitch account, clips don't show up.
Oh, you need.
Okay. So that explains a lot. Okay, so but so to be clear, that does clear things up a little bit. He wasn't necessarily making an effort to hide them. They just okay.
No, just
they just weren't
else.
showing up. Yeah, just everything else exactly.
Clips, by the way, he just chose not to. You can't delete clips that other people make.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So going back to the TLDR, I was confronted in 2023, apologized and removed them. That's incorrect. That did not happen. You did apologize, I guess, but you did not remove them. Drama channels are digging this up now because the YouTube editor frame drifted over time, briefly uncensoring a few frames. Over time? What is that supposed to mean? Are you saying that, like, is he treating this like it's like a rusting machine and like slowly over time it becomes looser?
What he's trying to say is that it is a glitch with YouTube's editor in that it has slowly shifted a few frames, I guess, over the years where it would then cause it to be uncensored for a brief couple of frames, which almost like seem. And I made the comparison of the possibilities of that to like a Mario speedrun where a fucking bit is shifted through like a cosmic.
Well, here's my thing. Here's my thing. I could buy that it was a glitch, period. But what I can't buy is that it's a glitch that caused the frames to shift over the years. That makes no sense. That makes no sense.
Yeah, and the counter argument is, okay, why didn't you just cut out the outro entirely with the codes?
True.
Exactly. You could have just trimmed it.
You could have just edited it out.
Well, that would have taken longer, and
yeah, I don't know. I can't come up with a good argument against that.
It makes no sense.
Okay, and so he's also
more effort.
Go ahead.
Isn't it more effort to blur than it is to just trim?
Yes,
you have
definitively.
To
yes,
place
definitively.
It.
Yes, it is way more effort.
So that
it would take way more time.
Doesn't even work.
Yeah,
all he had to do was just cut the outro.
On top of that,
now he does it when I flame him for it.
Right. On top of that, we have. Well, it's interesting too because he didn't immediately address it. Now notice this. So we know that he saw your video. Okay.
Yes.
He could have cut out the outros when he saw your video, and then he would have kind of not had a W, but it would have looked stronger to his audience, because he would have been like, yeah, like these frames shifted over time, whatever the hell that means, and we actually took this out of we took it out of the outro as soon as we found out about it. And they've been gone for weeks now. But instead, what we have here is I've trimmed the outros, give the site a few days to process the changes. Now, that's going to be an issue because we're going to, or sorry, not we, because I'm a neutral party, of course, but like people who are against Tankfish are going to have like ample opportunity to find if there is a single one that is not taken out, let's say a week from now, then he's fucked. He's fucked. Like, I don't understand why you would do it this way. This is really dumb.
Yeah.
This is really dumb. And when I say
if he did it the same time, it would have been like
exactly
fine, fair enough. But he was watching the stream last time. He took down his videos with the fucking femboy trap addiction
while we were streaming
during stream.
While we were streaming,
yeah.
Yep.
So why didn't you trim the codes out? Then?
Why didn't you just go ahead and do it?
Out now
because that's like a dub for you to, or a dub for
up.
him to his audience, right? Like that seems like a very natural, easy dub. I don't understand that whatsoever. And when I do say he would be fucked, like I don't mean like in a literal sense. Like I don't think he would I don't think it would be crazy, but it would just, you know, it builds onto the criticism, right? That's the point.
Yeah.
Okay, the fucked up codes. I reposted memes from Discord and Reddit back in 2022 without verifying where those specific codes led. I didn't know the content behind them and should have been more careful. Is that the one about the one that he posted on Twitter?
Yeah, so this is the one.
The numbers, what do they mean?
It's the Black Ops 1 meme where it shows to like basically lolicon, shotacon, necrophiliac, gore porn.
On top of that, it shows what's it called? Snuff, right?
Yeah, snuff content, torture.
Is that the one that had metamorphosis in it?
Yes.
That had child torture.
And for anybody, for anybody who doesn't know, metamorphosis is one of the most infamous, like, one of those kind, without really getting into it, one of those kinds of, mangas. And it has some of the most horrible, terrible things that you'll see. Hey, looks like we have is this a Tankfish supporter putting an N-word tower here? I can't tell.
I
think he's trying to talk about the Nigersaurus, the dinosaur.
Well, he's also saying SAR. Oh, Saurus. Oh, Nigersaurus. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's welcome.
No,
why did you take him away? Heritage. Don't take him away. Don't take him away. Don't take him away. Unhide him.
He wasn't mocking Jamal for his heritage. Yeah, but the implication that Tankfish is trying to say here, or him alleging that he didn't check the codes, is a retarded defense, and it makes absolutely no sense given the fact that this is the guy who is handpicking pornography that he seemingly himself engages and consumes behind the scenes, and we are supposed to believe that he did not check the codes on this meme that he reposted.
Yep.
That is ridiculous. That makes no sense. And not only that, given recent leaks from Kiwi Farms, actually contradicts what he says. You'll see that later.
Yeah, okay. So, Polybuzz sponsorship. I took the sponsor last year, and I don't view the site as inherently an SFW. It's in the front page, man. It's in the front page.
No, just.
Oh no, Harrison! It gets better. He shows the website later on in this video, and it immediately contradicts his point.
This is already like so dishonest. Like this is really not giving me a good vibe.
It is.
Now,
it is, and we're only 6 seconds in, by the way. Just friendly reminder. See why my stream was so long?
Yeah, the whole thing is just lots of fallacies.
Yeah, I mean, this is just like already so. And let me say, Tankfish. Listen, I may revise this over time as we're watching this video, but as of right now, you're still welcome to come on. But I'm an honest guy, okay? I'm not gonna pull any punches. I'm gonna ask you a lot of questions. I think it would be beneficial to you to be honest about a lot of this stuff, personally. But maybe that's just me. So then, I hear your concerns. I'll be stricter with sponsors moving forward. Oh, okay. So this is why he said that. This next line is why he said this in the first place. Unfortunately, I am bound by a contract, and what I can do about the situation is very limited. The video nor the sponsorship segment can be taken out. See, now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get why he's saying that. Because he doesn't have a choice.
Even that still doesn't account for why don't you just terminate the contract and refund the money?
Because he wants
they
the money.
gave you?
Because he wants the money.
Exactly.
It's very,
yeah,
very
that's
simple.
Exactly
very simple, right?
That is literally the exact point I brought up in my stream. It's like, if you cared so much and you view it as inherently a bad thing or you're getting shit for it, why not terminate the contract and just refund the money? Oh, wait, it's because money over morals. That's what it is.
Yeah, more or less.
So the
That's how I
lousy,
view that.
the lousy Solatus, I think is your name. We did a Tankfish stream probably a month back or so, and we this is his response to the video that Doonsy, who is here with me, made. All of the context and everything will become evident as we go. Okay, let me give hold on. Let me give Joey. Let me ask Joey something because his headphones are about to die. Freak.
You ever heard of this thing called plugging them in at night?
I know, right?
Your headphones
Apparently
are going
he
to
hasn't.
die? You mean your headphones are going to die? You just plug it in.
I don't know where the plug is. That's the issue.
You don't have an audio interface where you just plug it in? Wait, why do you need to charge your headphones?
This isn't my setup. This isn't my setup.
Okay, don't yell at me, jeez.
W voicemail.
Hey, Tankfish, clip this. This guy's abusive.
Also, I also use wireless headphones. You have to plug them in.
I'm sorry to hear that. You need to get better audio quality.
I need to start getting paid by Ruben. That's what I need.
Okay. Either way, we'll just keep on going for now. The legal/lolly comment. I didn't defend the content. Back in 2022, I got my facts wrong while trying to de-escalate a heated argument and corrected myself shortly after once I did the research. Well, actually, if I'm recalling correctly, you corrected yourself after getting a lot of shit for it.
Yep.
Yeah, he only corrected it after a bunch of people were starting clipping it and making GIFs out of it, because it's what he said was undeniably an insane thing. By the way, I love the implication that he only took back what he said after learning
Couldn't
it
donate
was
on my main
illegal and
account.
not because
Anyways,
it was inherently
derail
the wrong
time.
thing
Look
to
up
do.
diabolical
Exactly.
delightment.
Thank you so much for the 5 mini planet 5. Like I said before, we will definitely get to that derail once we're done with the Tankfish segment. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but he'll show, so in this TLDR he'll show everything on screen for us, so we don't even have to bring it up for you. You'll just see it later on in the video.
We can go over it ourselves. That's nice.
Yeah, you'll see it, and he'll try defending it while on screen. It just contradicts what he says.
That was so. You know what? That was so considerate and generous of Tankfish. So that's points for him. Old content. I had an NSFW Discord channel and 2 hentai streams in 2020 and 2021. Those were deleted in 2021, and I haven't done anything like that since. Well, they weren't deleted because the clips still exist. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like,
and you were still an adult when you did these, so it doesn't really fucking matter now, does it? And also, he mentions the date of the hentai streams being 2020 to 2021.
Thank you.
The NSFW Discord channels and the artworks from them still exist
it's
way
a
after
piece of
that,
shit.
and the artworks can still be found now.
The NSFW Discord channels existed until 2023, up until the original confrontation by Ben.
Yeah.
And if I recall correctly, Ben's server actually got in drama with the Chaos Legion, aka Tankfish's Discord, and what Tankfish did in response to this was nuke the entire server. He deleted all the channels and just purged everything.
Can you compliment
I love him so much. Oh my god, 6'7".
So what? Sorry, what was the question there?
Can you compliment?
There was no question. We were just giving context as to what the TLDR
No, yeah,
is.
I did hear that, so I just went ahead and let y'all do it, and I muted my side of the mic. I know you guys could still hear it, but they couldn't, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
so that's in regards to the old content. He only deleted the NSFW channel after Ben had confronted him on it, and Runker was giving him shit for it, and they nuked
Yeah.
everything. And he claims that he hasn't done anything like that since, which I find very hard to believe.
So on top of that,
Oh no, I've got something even funnier that a Kiwi farmer sent me. Thanks, Bulletkin. He sent me
I love
some
Bulletkin.
evidence
Cool.
that he still is like this. He still is very much like this.
Well, we'll definitely
I'll
go
send
over
it
that
in here.
after the response for sure. Let me go ahead and say here too. I did. So it's funny that you say that place boulders. I literally said that was my conclusion last time when we watched Doonsy's videos, that this guy's the Nuxtaku of Roblox. That will probably be the text on the thumbnail that we have when we make the compilation. Okay, so old Discord messages. I acted immaturely in 2020 and 2021. The internet was different, and I didn't know how to handle a platform. What does that mean? What's that referring to?
So this is another argument that he tries bringing up in his video. He tries alleging that 2020 was a different social climate than it is concurrently today, which I find to be such a silly and outrageous thing to say. If I recall, during the height of COVID, I'd argue the internet was more sanitized back then. Was it not? If you compare today to back then, what is the concurrent consensus of jokes on the internet? There's fucking P. Diddy, Epstein. People are joking about being pedophiles and rapists.
It's half and half, right? Like
did we really have that back then? And
people,
also, no,
well, if you think about
2020 is not that much different from 2026.
Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't put that together. No.
Yeah, that's what
if anything, things have. If we said 2016, then that would be different. That would be different.
Yeah,
I think we can all agree. If he said 2016 and that's when we're talking about, I would actually be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But knowing that it's 2020, I mean, honestly, since 2020, things have kind of looped back around where jokes are like fine and everything. But like in, kind of 2018 to probably 22 maybe, was that time where people were just getting destroyed left and right for, making jokes, essentially. So
you see my point?
Yes. No, 100%. Okay.
Yeah, so I'd argue 2020 was arguably far more sanitized than it is in current day. And also, these quote-unquote jokes that he is, I'm assuming he's either referring to him just outright showing pornography, aka the nuke codes, or he doesn't really address that, or doesn't really word it well in the TLDR. If he's just talking about like crude jokes, I'm gonna be real. We don't give a fuck about that. That doesn't matter. The main point of contention is him showing porn to children.
Right.
Because that is grooming. That is straight up grooming. There's no way around that. That is child grooming.
Yeah.
That is a crime.
He quite literally committed 2 crimes.
I think if he was showing it to particular children, then it would be grooming. I think now is what happened better? No, I would just give it a different label. I would just say it's EPI. Rather than like direct grooming, right? And I'm only being so anal about this because again, I'm treating this like pyro, and I'm being extremely anal with everything so that our terminology is like very fine tuned.
I think the bottom line here is that regardless of what we call it, what he did was fucking retarded.
Of course, and terrible. Yeah.
I don't know. I disagree with that. I think if you're outright showing pornography and being fully aware of what you're doing, and you even acknowledge what you're doing and say that children are more cultured for viewing said pornography, that is 110% grooming to me. It is normalizing sexual topics, straight up porn to children. This isn't being done in an educational sense like a fucking sex ed or anything like that. No, he's just straight up showing them porn. That is illegal.
I understand what you mean, but like grooming does usually like refer, and I'm not definitional frogging here. I'm just simply like referring to like I just wanted this to help me a little bit. Grooming does almost always refer to like either a one-on-one relationship or a small group relationship, where because the emphasis is on like building the relationship, building the trust and an emotional connection. Now, could you maybe argue? Well, and I was going to say that's what I was about to give you benefit of the doubt on. Could you maybe argue that his channel itself is what builds that? Sure, you definitely could. I don't
And is he
think...
not exploiting his audience for that too?
Sure. I don't think that that's probably the assertion I would make, just because you have such a slam dunk with EPI, and I wouldn't say that EPI is any better than grooming whatsoever. EPI just feels like a safer term to use, but like I'm not going to knock you for saying grooming. It's just not the one I would
What I
refer
will
to.
say actually is that, sorry to spoil the movie a tiny bit. He said he like saw
Don't
his
spoil
fans-
it, motherfucker.
He said he saw his fans as like friends. So I'd say that does add a little bit more to the grooming argument.
Yeah, no, he says in his response video that he views his fans as friends. He enables this weird parasocial gay behavior.
100%. 100%. And like that's
extremely unhealthy.
And that's terrible, right? Like I completely agree with all of that. I think it's literally just like a terminology difference there. Like I think all of the actions we all agree on. It's just like I think I'm just being a little bit more anal about the definition. The bottom line, except for the polybus situation, everything here was already addressed and apologized for years ago. This is old news being recycled. It does not reflect who I am today. That's cute and funny, I would say.
If you who are not interested.
I just like I've brought the same argument on my streams, is like it was not addressed. This isn't something that you just address and then you remove it and then you just say, oh, sorry, that's it, bye. Like imagine this. Imagine there is a 20-year-old man, and this 20-year-old man shows porn to children for 3 years, and you didn't know about it for the duration of those 3 years. You confront this person on like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? That is super weird and illegal and predatory. That's really, really fucking weird. And all he has to say is, sorry. And that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Nothing is actually done. There's no sort of repercussion. There's no consequence. He doesn't get shit for anything. The only thing that he's gotten shit is like us calling him mean words and names, and him just saying that he's a fucking weirdo for doing that. He's not actually faced any consequence. And it seems as if a lot of his younger fans don't get this. He didn't get any consequences for doing that, which I find to be outrageous. That's an outrageous thing to get away with. So when people say, but it happened years ago, that means jack shit. There's not a statute of limitations of committing a sexual crime on a child. That's crazy. That's insane. Right. No, all that means is that person got away with it for that amount of time. He got away with it for, what, 6 years since he started doing the nuke codes? 6 years of getting away with it.
Right.
Because I like to respect your time. And for those of you who want to sit through this with me, let's start with the timeline.
Okay. So before 2022, I don't remember the exact dates, but the hentai streams were done when I hit 100k subscribers and 200k subscriber mark. I haven't done another one since. The NSFW channel was also deleted before 2022.
Not true.
Great.
Not true. The NSFW channel was deleted in 2023 because that was when the confrontation between Ben and Tankfish happened. That's
great.
Also, the Twitch channel is also still very there.
Yeah, and his Twitch channel is still readily available. You can go on it right now.
Don't they literally have a
clips are still
screenshot
present.
in the defense stock that they made for Tankfish that disproves this? Hold on, I'm gonna fucking find the screenshot. He literally How many times does this dude lie in this? Holy shit! Wait.
I don't know. We'll be nice and we'll give him the benefit of the doubt here and say maybe he just misremembered the timeline.
Lol. I love that.
Sure.
I love commentary amnesia to get out of consequences. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Anyways,
yeah. Like even though that's how retarded it is. It's like,
right.
Are you kidding me?
Hold on. Okay, so then November 2020, nuke codes first added.
Okay, I found the screenshot. It actually does give Tankfish good faith here because this was in 2021, not in 2023.
Okay.
We give him this one.
Sure. 2023, first confrontation, nuke codes removed, and first apology issued. June 2023, second apology because some people thought the first one wasn't good enough. How passive aggressive. How passive aggressive that is. Okay. Sure. Okay. February 2023, sorry I missed this one. Green Lego Cats points out bits of nuke codes being unblurred in some frames in some videos. We worked together and blurred everything, but you didn't. Yeah, that's okay.
You didn't.
Blurred everything. Yeah, everything.
Third apology because Parlo thought the first and second apologies weren't good enough. Oh my god, again, so condescending, dude. Like,
He also spelled first wrong there.
I know, but it's very clear that he like does not take this too seriously.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
He really doesn't.
May 2026, drama YouTubers calling out past actions like NSFW channel nuke codes and hentai streams, leaking my Discord messages from 2020 to 2023. It's not leaking when it's a public server, first of all.
Yeah.
Second of all,
we started
like,
laughing when we saw that.
So you're just trying to you're already trying to frame this guy as malicious as possible. You're trying to frame Doonsy as malicious as possible here. Clearly, you're not saying his name, of course, because you don't want people to watch the video. Okay, sure.
So you guys can see the
He
full
never
picture
mentions his
of
YouTube comments too.
Makes sense.
The ones that he made.
Oh yeah, no, he never
for those
addresses
children.
the YouTube comments where Jamal points out that he was interacting with underage fans who admitted that they saw the sexual contents within the video, where Tankfish then said, "You're more cultured for viewing said pornography."
Right.
That's never addressed in this entire 25-minute video.
Nor does he address himself hearting a comment that leads to Shotacon pornography. Like a person saying they were talking about this Shota hentai in the bathroom, by the way, in the video, and he hearts this comment. What the fuck are you doing? What do you mean? How did you completely
and the
ignore
reason
that
why
for the whole
that's
video?
relevant to bring up, Harrison, is because later on in the video he alleges that he does not support Lolicon nor Shotacon, but there is countless examples that contradict what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word of advice to anybody who's facing a controversy. If you're facing a controversy and you want to make a video against the video that's been made about you, this is the biggest power move you can ever do. If you, in the first 5 seconds, you literally show the name, the thumbnail, and the channel, and you say, this guy made a video about me, feel free to watch it, I'm going to be responding to it now, and you guys can decide what you think. That's a power move. That's a power move. That's how you should do it. Now, with Tankfish, I don't think that's going to fly because he's having to use seemingly, I'm going to say seemingly to be good faith, seemingly bad faith tactics in order to skirt around a lot of these accusations. But
oh, you're going to see a whole lot of bad.
Yeah, no,
What happened?
Tankfish's audience is the kind of audience that you quite literally need to tell them what to think. Because these people can't formulate original opinions on their own, even
well, I
with
mean,
the
yeah, a lot of
evidence
them are
provided
children
in their face. Yeah, and you can prove this too just by going in the comment section and viewing their channels, and it's blatantly obvious. I did this on stream. I think there was only 2 or 3 channels that I had went on that were actual adults, and the rest were children.
Right.
November 2020. That's when the first nuke code was posted. If you don't know what this is, good.
Yeah, the
But,
anniversary
you're
of
about to now.
child grooming.
Nuke codes were a punk.
I'm glad this is funny.
This is good, but you're about to now.
Yeah.
This is for educational purpose. Don't look at these. I got into enough trouble. You'd think if you're actually worried about that, you would leave it on for more than like 0.2 seconds, but okay.
Nuke codes were a punk.
Yeah, but it's okay because it's brain rot.
Yeah, it's funny, dude.
Wow, this is an awesome. This is a really awesome. I really like this. This is a really awesome way to censor this because you literally just has to guess one of 10 numbers and then you have nuke code.
No,
that's awesome.
No, not even. You can see the fucking first one is probably a 4, so you only need to get the last number.
Like, that's
No,
awesome.
I brought this. I said the same thing, Harrison, in my stream. It's like, why didn't you just censor the entire fucking thing? Why didn't you just black it out, mind you? And also, not only that, where is this example being pulled from? Is this from your Discord server, or is this just being made for the sake of it being an example? Where is this from? Are you admitting that they're sharing codes in your Discord server?
This is awesome.
Popular internet meme back then where people would randomly post 6-digit numbers completely out of
Also,
context.
can we stop here? Can we stop here? Can anyone in chat, can anyone back this up? Do any of you ever remember this being a popular meme where you share porn codes to each other?
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the one thing I will say. I talked to somebody about it last night because they were wondering why I was covering it and what he had done because he hadn't seen the initial stream. And he said, that used to be a meme. He said, that used to be a meme. And I was like, really? Really? And he was like, yeah, used to be a meme. So like, I haven't heard of it, but at the same time, I wouldn't have heard of it,
It says
to
right
be
here,
fair.
image macros referencing 6-digit codes became popular in anime circles. So he normalized a pornographic meme in a Roblox circle. Gotcha. Okay. So that defense doesn't So already his defense doesn't even make sense because this is a niche specific meme purely to anime and hentai communities, not Roblox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So
shouldn't
him-
have a
I
place
mean,
on
wasn't
Roblox
his
because
second channel like anime stuff?
No, it was
No,
just
it was
random
also
clips.
Roblox.
But he
It was
also,
all
but didn't he?
Roblox and just straight
but-
up porn.
Didn't
It
he
was
like?
porn.
Wasn't that one video that we watched that we like freaked out about because like I think we like watched it on a
He
different
had
screen.
uncensored porn in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we watched. on a
Wasn't that
different
about like anime? Am I wrong?
It was
no.
fem-based.
That's the thing.
Oh, it's
that is
femboys.
the one video out of the mass majority where all of it is just Roblox content or just Coomer shit.
Okay.
Which was, by the way, linked to his main channel.
Right.
Yeah, it
It's
literally
Roblox
has the
channel.
same name, so it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah, it
one's
has the
Tankfish,
same
one
name,
is
same
Tankfish's
everything,
garbage
so
dump.
It doesn't
They're
take
linked.
a genius to find his second channel. And we could tell by looking at the comments on those original videos too that they were also children.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay. Interesting.
it's
crazy.
When unfamiliar with
He
it,
commented
the
on it with
numbers
his
meant
main account,
too.
absolutely
No, he
nothing. But
commented
in
on it with his main
reality, there were
account, too.
IDs tied to
he
a
did.
certain 18+ anime website. The joke itself was basically a if you know, you know type of porn reference. Kind of similar to the Pornhub intro music meme where it relied
not
more on
equatable
recognition.
at all.
No.
Not equatable. You
No,
cannot
because
equate two
the
at
intro
all.
music doesn't. I mean, the only way that it's like in any way comparable is that maybe somebody would. No, wait. Somebody. Okay. I'm trying so hard to be as good faith as I
You're,
can.
you're trying to be so good faith here, but there's no way to defend that.
Yeah, you
maybe.
cannot slide
Okay.
around
No.
this.
Wait. So now, is it even close? No. But in a much lesser degree, the intro for Pornhub, you could hear it and then ask somebody like, "What is that?" And then they would say Pornhub, and then you know what it is. I guess I don't know. That's the only thing I can come up with.
Okay, but like even then, that Pornhub reference may have just been like to most people it would have just been a fucking sound if they didn't know what Pornhub is.
Yes.
With him, he's linking direct codes to specific hentai comics.
Well,
he's
but if you
animated himself.
Oh wait. Did you say directly to hentai what?
Yes,
directly
the
to
new
hentai
codes
comics.
themselves.
No, I
are
know.
basically
No.
URLs to
No. I know what they are.
Yeah.
But so, okay. But could he conceivably make the argument that people aren't going to know what to do with them?
That wouldn't matter regardless. In comparison to the Pornhub intro, which is literally just a baseline or whatever the fuck, that is not comparable to outright linking actual pornography.
No, I agree that one is like far more extreme, right?
Like the
But, like-
like the argument that these people try bringing is that like it's comparable to a dirty joke in a children's media where someone says something crude and all the adults in the room laugh while the children are confused. They don't get it. That is not at all the same thing here. I can't think of a single time where a children's media or show in that matter directed for children has outright linked pornography and just said, "Oh, you know if you know." Like, what?
It's just not-
Hey, Glitch Damage, would you like to call in? It will just be you and me.
Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I'd also like to point out what Mr. 19 Lucky said. The intro sound doesn't lead to actual porn. The codes
true.
do lead to actual porn.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I mean, I agree. What would you? Okay, but what would the response be? Think about this as like as an argument exercise. Let's say Tankfish says people wouldn't know what to do with the codes. What's your response to that?
Well,
That
in one of
wouldn't
his
matter.
videos, he literally shows the site on an Astolfo fanboy comic completely uncensored. I actually showed this in my video, but I just heavily censored it.
Right.
He shows that completely uncensored with the link with a 6-digit number at the top of the screen. So it wouldn't really take a genius to figure out, oh, I just swapped the number in on this site and I can see it. And once again, in his Discord server, if you asked what it led to in the original Fish Tank Discord, some random adult would just, or like fucking one of his mods or whatever, they will just tell you, oh yeah, it leads to porn on this site. Let me send you the site. So he can't really make that argument that, oh, they wouldn't know what it led to. You showed the site
Because he's
on
talked
one of
about
your
it multiple
videos.
times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you
he's
showed the
talked
site on
about
one
it
of your
multiple
videos.
times. He's outright shown the website specifically for these codes on one of his channels. if you're a child and you inquire, what do these nuke codes mean? You'll have people straight up telling you how to use said codes, and they'll link you to the site on how to use it to view said pornography. And even his own mods are doing this, like Jamal stated. So what is the excuse? How could they have not known?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
I would also
big ups, real quick. Big ups to what Speed Racer said. Why did, dude? Joey's setup sucks so much. Okay. Big ups to what Speed Racer just said. He said, why is there any monetary incentive when Doonsy didn't make a single cent off the video? Which is true. And the only one who actually made money was Tankfish, because as we saw, he still has ads on the video. You know.
Yeah.
Even if Jamal's channel was monetized and was making money.
Wait,
off
did
of
you
the
see
video,
Flat? Hey, real quick. Did you see what Flatley said?
Flatly say.
Yeah, thank you. It might just be like a super quick, like 30-second call.
Oh, I think he's
Thank
talking
you.
to Joey.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking to Joey.
So even let's say Jamal's channel was monetized and he was making money off of the Tankfish video, does that suddenly invalidate all the points
No, it
and
doesn't.
evidence
It
that
doesn't.
he is,
But the direct point that was made by this guy was, and that's why I invited him to call in, because I'd love to hear his thoughts. Anything to get a paycheck for these drama YouTubers, it's disgusting. Really, to try to ruin someone's career because you wanted attention. I assure you, here's the thing that I'll say to that. And again, I'm more than willing to have a civil conversation with you, just between you and me, no gang up. But what I will say to that is, there are a lot of easier ways and better ways to make money on YouTube. There are way better ways to make money.
Drama whoring is not one of them.
Yep, there's way better ways to make money. There's way less controversial ways to make money. People do this stuff, like me, like Doonsy, like Vic, all of us. We do this stuff because this is stuff we believe in. We believe in this stuff. We believe in what we're saying. We're not doing this out of some frivolous reason. Yeah, see, now Jackson on the other. Yeah.
I would just like to quickly say something. So, as Jamal knows, I made a database with every single comment ever left on a Tankfish video. If I search up Hentai, there's instructions on how to use nuke codes in here. So people were actively providing instructions in his comment section with how to use them, and he not only would have to go out of his way and like allow that, as I'm confident you couldn't just say Hentai on YouTube.
He could have fucking blacklisted the comment either way.
Yeah,
he could have blacklisted it. He still didn't. He doesn't care.
There's 84 comments here with instructions on how to access the pornography.
True and real.
But he's innocent. What do you mean? He's innocent. Oh, another ad on his video, but I thought I'm the one who's doing anything for money, huh?
Don't worry about it, bro. We're giving this guy a pass because he's like a nonchalant groomer, so it's chill.
I sent you a screenshot.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, no. So if you show this on stream, it's literally just, yeah, okay.
I don't.
And how many of these?
Can I show that?
There? You can. There's nothing explicit. It's just the mention of Hentai itself. There's nothing crazy.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and look at this. Look how neat this is. They have all the publishing dates and everything. How nice.
Thank you.
Zeker wanted to say, for you to know, Himpleton, the code that was censored at the start, the 3231, has a girl wearing a schoolgirl outfit in it.
Okay, very, very disturbing, very horrible. I hate it.
I would like to.
Wait, so he was able to find it with the censor job? Okay, awesome. Yes. Awesome. Did not take long.
I would also like to quickly point out comment number 6.
Yeah.
I've sent a separate photo of it.
Okay.
Comment number 6.
Let me find that. All right.
Watching Tankfish because he makes Greta quality videos and makes you laugh.
These are just terrible.
Watching the end of every video from Tankfish for Hentai, yes.
Wonderful. Oh, lovely, lovely. We love to see it. It's always a good thing to see this amazing audience engagement.
Clear, I didn't censor these because if you commented this on his video, you kind of deserve it.
Well, what if it's a child, Jackson?
And entertaining on
One's clearly a child. Like, look at the fucking spelling.
So...
No adult would make that mistake.
Right.
There were IDs tied to a certain 18+ anime website. The joke itself was basically a if you know, you know type of porn reference.
If you know,
Kind of
you
similar
know.
to the
If you know, you
Pornhub
know.
intro
It's not
music
like the whole
meme where
community
it
tells
relied
you
more on
about
fucking
recognition
drumline,
rather
yep.
than directly showing anything explicit. People who understood it would
Except
play
you
a
link to
Again,
explicit material,
barely
but okay.
censored nuke code. That's some good taste, my man. What are the numbers mean?
By the way, he also addresses that in some weird kind of way, Hempleton. He says that you could technically input any 6-digit codes into the website that would just lead you to porn.
No,
That is-
let it stop spoiling it, motherfucker.
it literally comes
people
right
who
after.
didn't were usually left confused. What made the meme stick was the barrier to entry. You need to know the specific URL structure for the numbers to even make sense. On top of
Right, like
no, you don't.
like,
You
well,
can search up the site and there's a search bar. You put the number in it.
on top of
What?
that, like that only applies if you were censoring them at all, which you weren't at the time. You weren't. You are now.
Yeah.
But like you're not. You weren't. So I don't understand why make this argument.
that, any number could be treated as a nuke code, which obviously
Jamal? Quit bitching.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you just
That's just
spoiled that for me,
unacceptable.
and that would have been so exciting.
Yeah,
for me to see.
no. But that's his Discord verification code that this guy said.
Wait, so he just? I think he just
Wait,
like
he just showed. Wait, let me
did he
check
not
what
just
that one
wait?
is.
Wait.
Hold on.
Did he not just like destroy his own argument?
Yes.
Because if this isn't a nuke code, if this code doesn't actually work and link to something,
That
then he
one
just destroyed his argument.
That one leads to Lolicon, motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah,
That one leads
you
to
guys, so
Lolicon.
you
Oh
guys,
my
you guys are
God.
you're missing the point of his argument. The point of his argument that he is alleging that any 6-digit code could technically be a nuke code if you were to input it into the site. Basically, even like 1 could be a code. That's the point he's trying to make. But it doesn't make sense because he linked nuke codes anyways in the context that it was porn. So it's like.
I would also say that he probably should have done his due diligence to make sure that wasn't
creates
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna keep it playing so I don't have this on my screen any longer.
confusions, and that was funny. Now, whether or not this joke is okay or not is a whole other topic. I just want you guys
It's
to know
okay,
what
'cause
the
he's
joke
giving an
is in
example.
an objective way, because a lot of these
Okay, I
what was
understand
the
that it's
code
another topic whether the joke is okay, but that's kind of what you're supposed to be addressing. So can you talk about that as well?
drama YouTubers and people in the comment sections are framing this as me literally sending porn, like straight up tits and ass to people, which is
Yeah, I mean it's
did
Yes,
that.
you,
that's
you
essentially
did
what
that,
it
yes.
is.
simply
You
not
also
true.
posted
I'd
porn of
also like
yourself
to
in
no,
remind
wait, it's
fan art
okay, it's
channels.
simply
It is
not true, it's okay.
Absolutely.
people that this was 6 years ago during
Okay.
Okay.
the
Now,
COVID
this
era.
this is an argument that he keeps bringing up. Friendly reminder: Tankfish's birthday is December 6th, 2000. Meaning, at the youngest, he was 19 when he was doing this.
Right.
At the oldest, he was 20. So he was already an adult at this time.
Right.
And I believe that if you are an adult, you should. It's probably, I hope to God, that it's common sense that you probably should not be linking pornography to children. Even I knew this back then because when this whole drama
It takes
happened,
3 years
I was
to
younger
realize
than
that.
Tankfish when he started doing the nuke code thing to begin with. I was like, what? I think I was either the same age or a year younger than him when he was doing this. And I was originally one of the people bringing it up about to Ben about him
Right.
doing this because Ben didn't know.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of like IDub saying that he learned empathy at like 30. Yeah. No, I understand.
When it's like in reality, like that's a basic concept that most people at that age should already know.
Right. Great chat here. Tankfish is good at the victim voice, Loki. Yeah.
Oh, he just sounds like that.
when the internet culture and what people considered acceptable online were very different from today. A lot of jokes that
Yeah,
people openly made.
comparable.
Yeah, so you see that this is another thing that I found ridiculous. He's comparing Moist Critical, Charlie's audience, a variety content and streamer, to his audience, which he predominantly built off of Roblox. Roblox is predominantly a children's platform in comparison to Charlie, who got his start on making videos on Gears of War content and just literally whatever the fuck he felt like. I can reassure you, majority of Charlie's audience are adults. Reminder, children are a minority in the world. 30% of the world population are children, 70% of it is adults. And on the internet, especially an audience like Charlie's, it's going to be mainly adults, and that argument doesn't really work with Tankfish because of his background.
Charlie's content would bore children. Let's be real.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming the reason why he brings it up is I think he's going to try saying like, oh, well, children could, click on that content. But it's like, that's very obviously like not the same thing. When a child clicks on a Roblox video, it's because they play Roblox. Or in comparison to Charlie's video, it's because Charlie's content is so basic and just straight to the point. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I understand.
And would obviously not be viewed the same way now, and that's normal. Society changes and standards evolve over time. This is not me trying to justify my actions.
2020,
because
it was okay to show porn to kids.
This is
2020
very
is
stupid.
Not that different.
I should have noticed the shift in perspective and changed my ways before being called out. I'm
It was
trying to
illegal in
explain the
2020. There
context
was no
around
shift.
them.
What are you
Back
talking
then, I
about?
was a stupid, immature teenager who had just started getting traction.
You were an adult.
An
adult.
Still technically a teenager.
YouTube. I genuinely didn't understand boundaries. What
He framed
should
it in
or
a way
shouldn't
where
be
he's
shared
not an adult,
publicly.
but he
How
doesn't
I
explicitly
stupid,
say that he was an adult.
Here, I want to hear this part.
immature teenager who had just started getting tractions on YouTube. I genuinely didn't understand boundaries.
What a strange thing to
Remember
say.
I said-
What a
wait,
strange
no,
thing to say.
Remember what I said? Remember what I said in my first video? If you use subs as a benchmark for how responsible you should be around your child audience, then you shouldn't be doing YouTube. He then proceeds to do this exact thing here. If you roll it back like 5 seconds, he goes,
No, I heard it.
I just barely passed 100k subs."
Yeah.
What? So?
I mean, on top, again, like drawing attention to that line here, I don't know why you would. I would never admit that with like a car battery attached to my balls, that I didn't understand boundaries personally. That makes you sound a little rapey personally, but I don't know. Could just be me.
Should or shouldn't be shared publicly, how to properly interact with an audience, or the responsibility that comes with having a platform. I treated viewers like close personal friends, which is something I later learned is a very bad idea.
To know whether or not to show porn to kids.
Yeah, and regardless of how parasocial you are with your audience, it doesn't mean you show them porn. Obviously,
I also
very simple.
As I said, I got curious. I searched up every comment with the word code and a 6-digit number. I'll just let and there was 328 of them.
Why did you add bully these people in red on the side?
Yeah, so this is another point that we forgot to address. When Tankfish blurred the codes, what immediately ensued afterwards is that there were a plethora of commentators that would then include the blurred nuke code in the comment section.
Right.
Yeah. And he not once ever removed these comments. Friendly reminder, guys, I don't know if you know this, there is a YouTube blacklist where you can blacklist certain words, including like the term nuke code or nuke.
Or just the numbers themselves.
Yeah, or just outright censor the 6-digit code itself so people cannot repeat it.
Yep.
But he never did this once.
Right.
Over the years, I've changed a lot. I've made a lot of mistakes, and I've learned a lot. You don't just immediately know how to deal with all this popularity from the get-go. You
don't know how to deal with popularity, but this is not what we're talking about.
It's a learning process.
Yeah, this isn't the argument here.
Kind of just have to fuck around and find out. The person I am today is not the same.
Yeah, when it comes to
the VTuber Confessions Church.
Thank you for the 2.
That's a great way to
when you you have to learn not to show porn to children. Sure. Okay.
I was 6 years ago.
You just gotta kind of like do it for a while.
I've matured, learned from it.
Okay, another thing you'll notice throughout this video, at the start of him addressing this drama, we'll say in quotations, even though it's a crime what he did, he keeps mentioning that it's 6 years ago, which is misleading because it's actually half than that. It was 3 years ago. Later on in the video, he seemingly then shifts to then saying this actually happened 3 years ago. So he just subtly corrected himself for whatever reason. My theory is that he knows the audience or viewer retention is going to drop, very, very quickly, where then he then starts being a little bit more honest.
No. You need to give him good faith, guys.
Oh yeah, sorry. This is just speculation from me. Sorry, my schizo theory for the guy who shows porn to children.
mistakes and
It is
develop.
weird though that he starts the video by saying it was 6 years ago, and then later on he backtracks and says 3 years ago, like right as the video is gonna end. Why?
Yeah, I just said that.
I'd like to showcase the comment I just
Yeah.
posted.
It's a good
All
point.
right, but then after that, we're gonna grind for a little bit. We're 3 minutes in.
Because
Yeah.
you can
I don't
see
like
that's
this.
the type of
I don't like this clip chimp deal.
Hey, wait. Hey, Himpleton, longer stream equals more. No,
No, I
They
can't
want
stream.
money,
I
they want
can't
money.
stream for longer. I'm not in my home right now.
you
Okay.
can see.
Why
people-
the fuck is a yandere doing the ejatics? That's fucking messed up. It's put in the nuke code. Just nuke the damn place. Here's the code. Okay.
Oh, it's
Terrible.
wonderful.
The point being
great.
is that that's the type of porn he's exposing his child audience to. Because you can tell that comment's not written by an adult.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, speculative, but yeah.
Or an extremely foreign person, because reminder, majority of Tankfish's audience are from the Philippines and what is it, Malaysia?
Indonesia. My
Indonesia.
viewer regions after Tankfish responded, the viewership spiked from Indonesia and the Philippines, and that's also when the hate comments rolled in. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying weird coincidence.
Yeah, weird how this is in places where laws like this aren't readily apparent. It's crazy.
All right.
Understanding of my responsibilities and boundaries online. So while I understand people criticizing things I did back then, I think it's unfair to act as if the person from 2000.
This is insane. So in the video, he addresses that he doesn't accept lolicon and Shotokan. That person that you see on the right here is a 16-year-old boy, and he's asking people in his server who wants to play Does It Have a Penis?
Yep.
Do I even need to say anything to this?
No.
Does the 16-year-old have a penis? Does he?
Yeah. Why are you introducing sexual topics or sexualizing a 16-year-old boy?
So
what the fuck? If you're
So, like, guys, I think you've clearly ignored that he said that he's changed. So it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, no, you're sorry, because
No,
remember it
you're
was
right,
6
you're
years
right.
ago, so whatever.
Yeah.
It's all chill.
20 and the person I am now are the same. Anyways, January 2023,
No one
a
said
person named Amensik brought up a bunch of allegations against me. Now I don't have his document anymore because it has been taken down, but I do have our response to his document, which has everything that his document has.
Which I
plus
already
our
Which we
debunked.
read.
Thanks.
response,
Yeah.
which you can pause here and have a look. But you'll quickly see a lot of these are bullshit. For example, on the very first page, the cover-up section, it says I was giving people bribes, which, like, what the fuck? Bro, I don't even have 100k Robux in my account, I'm broke. Like, what bribe? It was essentially things said as a joke or taken out of context that I took
I mean, I'm not
If
saying
you went
that
to
the
my
bribe
video,
thing
I
is
literally
true.
said he didn't take a bribe. I
Yeah.
said the bribes thing was likely false. I said this in my
It's
video.
also a
I don't know why
stupid
he's even talking
response.
about this.
It's also a stupid response because
Yeah.
it's essentially like you could bribe people in other ways than Robux. Just so you know, man. Just so you're aware, man.
Yeah.
Uh,
He didn't
Literally,
bribe
which
it. Like, there's no proof to say he bribed anyone.
Yeah,
That's
and
the
like I'm not even
argument.
saying that he
I
did. I'm
said
just
it.
saying his argument against it is
Yeah.
stupid.
The
something
argument
these
was terrible. I
trauma
agree.
Yeah.
It was essentially things said as a joke or taken out of context that I took literally, which is something these trauma YouTubers do a lot. After explaining the BS, the only thing left was the new code.
Well, he's referring to the old person.
He's referring to the
He's
old
referring
person
to the
that did
original
this for
person that
3
called him out.
consecutive years.
Green Lego cats in his video.
No, I'm
showed
saying that
added
he's
context.
referring to the person who originally called him out. I'm telling you, you guys need to be just the tiniest bit more careful because like the way that you're doing this is you are setting him up to be able to literally just bad faith everything that you're saying right now. Like you need to be very precise.
He
you need to be
already
very
did.
careful.
Like, no
He-
matter
well,
what
I
way
know,
I
but
did
it's
it,
just
he's
gonna get
ready to
worse.
go.
It's just gonna get worse is the truth. So like now
Okay.
in occasions like this, like he's very clearly responding to the original person who made the video, right? So like I mean, it's just
Yeah.
it's we got to be, you know, I'm gonna be very precise and surgical about this because I want an interview with this guy.
Which was ongoing, and the not safe for work Discord channels and Hentai streams, which were done ages ago and deleted 2 years prior to this whole thing, because funnily enough,
Not
of a
true.
message Ruben Sim sent me.
Not
Yeah,
true. The
that's just
still
not
exists.
true. I don't know what good faith to give him there. That's something to ask about, I guess.
Here on July 24th, 2021. He said something like, "Oh, Ronker
Okay, Lamau, that's a really
How's it
bad
too?
look.
Bad?
Over half of all Roblox users are under 13. It's tagged in SFW, so they'll have to confirm before entering. Also, Discord is 13 plus, so they are at their own risk. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Runker
This
used to have an
looks
NSFW channel, but we deleted it because it felt wrong to host porn in a place where minors hang out. I know they have to click a couple buttons to see it, but having it be that accessible alongside regular Roblox conversation is a safety issue. I don't want to argue about this, so I'm just gonna say what that's how I feel and leave it at that. All right. The reason why we had it was because of a community poll, but that's fair enough. That's pretty misleading because the community poll was clearly leaning on like a pornographic thing, and you cultivated that audience. So sometimes you just got to go against what your users want for their own good. On top of that, children are automatically attracted to taboo topics. That's just the truth. That's why Elsagate happened. That's why all of these other gates happen, okay, where children are watching inappropriate content. It's because they're attracted to taboo content. They want to see the stuff that they're not allowed to see. That's just how children are.
Idea. You should probably get rid of it. And I was like, fair enough. All right. And that was it. Which, you know.
But that's not what happened.
Further reinforced my position in the beginning.
Right.
That, dude.
Well, no, he specifically... Is he talking about the NSFW channel there?
The NSFW channel existed until 2023. We know this for a fact because we raided the server.
Right. No, I know.
2020 was wild.
Like, it's not even
it was definitely a different
deniable.
time. And I don't think you guys should judge Ruben based off this neither, because he did.
Okay. Well, we weren't.
Yeah, so the argument is saying that we shouldn't judge Ben because he also had an NSFW server, but also, channel. But the context is this was in the first year of Discord's existence, mind you, aka 2015 when Runker was first created, and then the channel was shortly removed after, I think, the New Year's of 2016, and Runker had been created around December of 2015, so it didn't really exist for that long of a period. And also, I'm pretty sure Ben was 17 or 18 at this time, meaning at a younger age, Ben had a better understanding of what not to do as a content creator than Tankfish.
Yep.
And again, we just live in a different society back then. Anyways,
like an
so the
established
only thing
YouTuber
left
media.
to deal with and take accountability for was the nuke code, and they only took 2 to 3 days for that to be.
We've already read this before, but it's him, talking with Ruben Sim about like the original expose and just kind of, slinking his way around the allegations.
Dealt with. Like, I clearly wasn't trying to drag it out, and I think 2 to 3 days of time frame for this to be dealt with is very fair because I had other more serious allegations in the document that I had to deal with.
No, they also showed several codes that I 100% did not post.
If you pause it real quickly, so he's conflating the pedo allegations with the nuke codes things as if they are two entirely separate situations when in reality they are the same thing. The pedo allegations started because of the nuke codes. So, or the same
My
thing.
videos. How do I know? Well, some of them are gay, and as much as I seem to swing that way, I know.
You gotta be kidding, man.
No, this isn't a joke. This is actually the defense that he is bringing up. He's saying that I didn't show this content because it has gay shit in it. And
do you understand what he just did?
Yes. No, I know.
What do you do?
He's saying that he did not show this on the principle because it is homosexual content and that he is not gay.
It's worse than that. It's actually worse than that. So essentially what he just did is he confirmed that the reason that he was doing nuke codes was at least partially for sexual pleasure and not just because it was a joke.
Yeah, that's
because he's saying that he wouldn't show something that didn't sexually appeal to him. That's what he's saying.
No, Hamilton. No, reminder, we already know this. You want to know why? Because he's handpicking this pornography for his audience to consume.
Well, right, but this confirmed. I mean, no, you speculatively know it, but now you do know it. Now you definitively know it.
It's not speculation. He admitted to, am I insane, Jamal? Did he not admit that he handpicks these pornography?
No, he did. He literally said he picked these out. Like,
well, but
these
okay,
are codes that are
saying that you
specific.
there is a difference. Saying that you handpicked it, you can literally still, it's bullshit, but you can still rest on, well, those are the funniest ones I found, versus, this admission is a verbatim admission. It is a foolproof, iron-tight admission that he wouldn't have posted a nuke code unless it had sexual appeal to him, or at least he wouldn't think to.
But no, I do agree with you that like what he just said here, he just indirectly just admitted to being to only including codes that sexually arouse him. He basically just indirectly admitted that. Like, what is?
I don't understand the argument
does having
of
to be gay have to do with anything? Unless
I don't understand the argument. Is it because both ways we still know? How is that speculation? Because he wouldn't be viewing this pornography because it's inherently funny to him. That doesn't make any sense.
He's relying on the argument that it's a meme. Like I said, it's a bullshit excuse.
That doesn't work though.
It's a bullshit excuse. It's still something that he would say.
Then why even, entertain it? If it's
Because we just
bullshit.
got an airtight argument handed to us on a silver platter, so you don't even have to use that argument anymore.
Yeah.
Can't you use both?
The
though?
entire point of making things as airtight as possible is because these people like to wiggle as
No,
much
I
as
know
humanly
that.
possible.
I know that semantics
So the
and
fewer
details,
the fewer excuses that you can give them, the better the argument is. That's just the truth. Now, you could use the first thing that you said as like a building block up to this line right here, 100%,
Yeah, I'm
and then it's
saying,
even
can't
more
you use
foolproof.
both?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't shared any gay codes. It could have been from random conversations I had on Discord, like this one.
This literally contradicts him. I will tell you exactly
you'll-
what
you'll
that new
see,
code
you'll
leads
see.
to. Also, W profile picture, W name.
Parents of
Oh my
Wait,
God.
did he not show the
Insane
new
ad.
code in that
Wow,
video?
What a,
He
what a
purpose-
perfect ad, by the way. Great
know.
ad.
Wait, he didn't show the full video. He didn't. Oh, he's such a fucking dishonest freak. Hold on. No, I'm getting the full one right now. Hold on.
Look at the ad that's playing, by the way. Parents of children who play Roblox.
children who play Roblox.
Was sexually abused
If
or
your
pressured
child
to
was
say sexual. Oh, wow.
sexually
what a great
exploited,
ad.
abused, or
There were also several ones
That's
with
pretty
really
funny.
fucked up tags, which was from a meme I had taken from Reddit and
And he
posted
just
on Twitter.
shoves it
The guy
in.
who originally posted on Reddit was,
I
was
need
a
to,
real
I need to
joker, as he
find this.
Yeah, once you do,
Give me
send
a
it.
sec.
probably included the most fucked up codes he managed to find, so that any gooner that searches them up will get absolutely traumatized. Obviously, I
Haha, it's so funny. It's such a funny joke to like put like, you know, depictions
funny,
of
child
horrible stuff as a joke. That's really funny.
was just
Yeah,
reposting the
and
funny
he
meme. I'm
says
not
that he
traumatized
doesn't
your child
endorse
on-
this content, but from the Kiwi leaks, we can see that's not the case. You'll see what I meant.
Yeah.
I just want to say it's so funny to traumatize your literal child audience.
Right.
W.
search them up will get absolutely traumatized. Obviously, I was just reposting the meme. I'm not that much of a gooner to the point where I would search up any 6 digits numbers I see. But of course,
But you do that. You already do that. What are you
That's-
talking
it's-
about? That's what
That
you
is,
do.
yeah, no. Yeah, that's literally doesn't make any sense because you already do that. Once again, you're handpicking pornography that you specifically like and then sharing it with your child audience. You not only that was I speculating that earlier, but you just flat out admitted it to it in this very video.
Right.
the drama YouTubers, they dig deep. They would go check out these codes, which turned out to be quite problematic, but they would purposefully confuse these codes with the ones I sent in my videos to build a narrative where I'm personally into this kind of
Because you
stuff and
did
trying
send
to
these
spread.
codes. You posted it
Yeah. What were these the ones that were posted in the Discord?
on Twitter. He
Oh,
posted it
okay.
on Twitter
ones.
I
I'm
believe.
gonna
Oh,
find
this
the
is the
Discord one
Mason.
because
What are the numbers
he
mean codes?
intentionally.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. This is the one where like it has all the crazy shit.
Okay.
Reddit, which is just false. Not to say I'm not completely at fault here, because I did learn from this that I got to be more careful with not just what I post on YouTube, but everywhere else. But I do not think it's genuine
Yeah,
to
no,
paint
he
it
needed a learning opportunity to know to not do this.
It's also pretty interesting to say. It's interesting to use the word careful rather than this was not okay
There's
to post.
nothing
This is
about
not an
this
okay
guy that's
thing.
careful.
Well, but it's not even that. It's more like, you know, he's not saying these were never okay to post and I should have done my due diligence and looked at the codes themselves. He's saying I should be more careful about what I post.
Yeah. He never explicitly makes it appear as if what he did was inherently wrong. I also like the wording that he says that he's not entirely at fault for doing this, by the way.
Like, again,
How is
there
it
is
not your
there's
fault?
a level of soft advocation towards these actions when he does not holistically decry them.
Yeah.
It's which is really rough.
Like, I personally like these, and I searched up for these to spread these. But anyways, in the end, the codes were blurred. It took a bit, because YouTube needed time to process the videos, and Ruben also helped in the blurring, just double-checking everything. The current allegation videos blend the timelines and the events together in a way that creates a much worse narrative.
So I don't know if you noticed what he just did, but he just tried to essentially throw Ruben under the bus to, like, say if they weren't censored, he checked them over.
Yeah, no, he does this quite frequently in the video. He does the same thing. He did the same thing to Cow earlier. If you didn't notice.
Yeah.
Than what actually happened. For example, they used things I said back in 2021.
Bro, I always send
Where he just admits to it. By the way.
minors in all my videos. What? Uh-oh. I mean, I'm not exactly wrong. I do put new codes at the end of my video, and it's technically sending an SFW. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So this once again, this removes any possibility of him being unknowing in what he was doing, or that he just needed a learning opportunity to understand why it's wrong. When in reality,
Found it.
when in reality, he always knew it was wrong. He literally always knew it was wrong.
Right.
So, the video I just DM'd you is the full video, with the new code that he intentionally didn't include or didn't censor, and show that he sent a new code in. That video that he just showed, the new code within this is the full video. It contains a link to Shotacon, which completely fucking contradicts the point he just made.
Is the new code visible in the video?
In this one, yes, it is. Let me screenshot the part where it shows up. Wait, I'll screenshot the part he didn't show so I can
send me the video and I'll quickly edit it out.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll send you.
that'd be great.
Jackson.
As proof for the drama that happened in 2023. When in reality, back then, no one knew about the new code. No one really confronted me about it, and I treated it as a joke. The context.
Yeah, I got away with this for years, so I mean, it's kind of everybody else's fault if you think about it.
Do you see what I mean when I brought up the example of, imagine you knew a 20-year-old and so on? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It is really difficult for me to be surprised by anything anymore, because I have seen 100,000 of these kinds of responses before. This is just the classic, weasel, slimy.
Oh no. We're not shocked by the response itself. We're shocked at the response is getting. That's what's so shocking.
I mean, look at Pyro again. Look at Pyro. Look at even somebody like Tom. Tom never even addressed, barely touched on only one line about the age play stuff, and everyone was just like, oh.
Was different. Now, I don't remember exactly the conversation, but you guys can see here, the guy said saved, and I was like, oh, he's gonna blackmail me with it, haha. Conversation, but you guys can see here, the guy said saved, and I was like, oh, he's gonna blackmail me with it, haha. It's not fair, because back then, I thought it was.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
Okay.
Fine.
It's not
fair. It's not fair.
Someday, some guy is gonna try to cancel me for posting a new code at the end of my videos. Scary face, unreally message. It's good codes though. Really good sauce.
Everyone was just fucking around with me.
Fucking Christ.
So is this meant to make him look better? Because I think if this just makes him look worse.
It's really awesome sauce to show my child audience. It's really cool.
I probably wasn't serious when I said those back then. So why are you using those screenshots as a
that
serious?
Is insane wording,
I don't understand.
by the way.
I don't understand how you can say I wasn't being serious about it when you were just stating a
it's
verbatim
even worse
fact.
than that, Harrison. He says probably, as in he does this so often to the point where he can't even tell whether or not he is being serious or not.
Well, on top of that, if I say, "Hey, dude, weasels do have 4 legs," is that a joke? I can say it in whatever way I want to, but it doesn't change the fact that what I'm stating is an objective fact. It would be if I made a joke yeah, man, I did kill 3, 7-year-olds in that drunk driving accident in 2008. You look up my record because you think I'm joking. You look up my record and you see it's just verbatim true, right? It's I'm saying it in a joking way, but it doesn't matter because what I'm saying is just a fact. It is a fact. I don't understand how you can be I wasn't being serious. What are you talking about? I don't care if you're being. What do you mean you're not being serious? How can you not be serious about a fact? You just said the fact, right? I don't care if you said it in a funny way. You're being quirky because you said uh-oh, but you know what I mean? It's just I don't understand.
It's something you actually did.
You
so
showed
it's
porn.
It's not funny.
When Speed Racer says, "Can we get a tone indicator next time?" Exactly. Yeah. Where's the tone indicator when we need one, dude?
Can I get a tone indicator, please?
Yeah.
Mission. Now, in 2023, when the document dropped, I, of course, defended myself because, well, a Bloxa can say his shit, and a Bloxa can be convinced.
Weirdo.
If I did not
Whoa, a Bloxa. What are you trying to say, buddy?
need to be confronted, that means I would have been against this in the first place, which wouldn't make sense, because why would I then put these in? Green Legal Cats also shared a bunch of screenshots of me trying to deflect the new codes as just random numbers.
Let me see.
Green Legal Cats...
Russian nuclear clearance code. So how did they get a hentai site with these numbers? To be fair, any number below 500,000 will lead you to a hentai post. Do you know that the number 1 will lead you to a hentai post? It's kind of an inside joke of me posting 6 numbers at the end. No, it's not. Because you just again, you've done this in such a heavy-handed way. You're not even really doing a good job at like being a slime ball, because by your comment about how you wouldn't have had a nuke code that had gay stuff in it, you're confirming that you're handpicking it. So this isn't just a random set of numbers. And I mean, with what Vic said as well, where he confirmed it, like these are not just a random set of numbers. These are ones that he specifically catered and found.
Yeah,
What
but
is it,
like
Jamal?
even then, Himpleton, in his response document, he literally says, like, this is his admin talking on his behalf, and he looked at this, and he included the doc in this video saying to look at it, just to emphasize this, right? In that doc, he literally says, word for word, that he never tried to hide the fact that they led to porn. So what the fuck are you talking about? You're just contradicting yourself. What?
Right.
Can you show that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the response doc. I've got it open. Trolef, hide.
Guys, remember to like the live stream if you're enjoying our coverage thus far.
So true, and if you feel so inclined, feel free to donate. It haha helps me to as I'm trying to get into a home. Haha, thanks.
Also shared a bunch of screenshots of me trying to deflect the nuke codes as just random numbers, when in reality, in the beginning, the nuke codes were just not my primary concern because there were much worse allegations to deal with, so I...
Once again, pedo allegation
Weird,
nuke codes are the same
really
allegation.
strange way to respond to that. Okay. Clearly, blank, it's because he shares the best porn. Yeah, I get that. I know you guys are trying to convince me for what you think is good for me. I do. We are not doing that. We are telling you that you are fucking wrong. JK, JK.
Honestly just made a few jokes about it, which in hindsight, yes, is a horrible idea. I think including these messages for me is so disingenuous because this was from a very stressful and hard moment of my life. I mean, this was the first time in my career where I had to deal with allegations, with thousands of people shitting on me, and my dumb, silly, goofy ass was certainly not locked in. In those conversations, I definitely...
Look, let me cool my heads off. Whoa. Your heads? Can you cool both of them off? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's come back to this in a day, yes.
Wasn't keeping my head cool. And especially in a supposedly private setting, a man could just be saying...
What are you talking about?
What?
6-7.
Yeah, he's saying a private setting as in a Discord server full of Roblox YouTubers.
Yeah, like, I don't understand how that's a private setting. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you for the 6. I really appreciate it.
Shit. I think it's unfair to hold someone's past beliefs against them after they've already learned and evolved. If a person is open to being convinced by new information and change their stance, is it really productive to keep blaming them for what they used to think? The me back then didn't see the problem.
I really don't want to change the nuke part, because it's funny.
And that was the problem. However, that is not me anymore. I have already
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I've read this, and it's entirely... Just read it. You'll see what I mean.
Well, we did read it. We read it when we went over the initial coverage. Is this new?
Full accountability.
This is different.
This isn't his response to the original Google Doc?
I don't remember. I don't recall. This is different from the TLDR.
Well, I know it's different than TLDR, but this is his original response to the Google Doc that we read. When we did our initial coverage.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. So we have read this. I mean, like, again, it's becoming a thing of, like, beating, we'll beat the dead horse all we need to, but, like, I'm not trying to, like, beat the dead horse from stuff that we've already covered just because we know that this is the way he operates. We know that this is the way that he talks about things. We know that he's going to use any excuse that he can. So...
and move forward. Bringing it up now serves no functional purpose other than an attempt to freeze me in a past version of myself for the sake of a narrative. You're trying to put me...
Because what you did was illegal.
It also doesn't, like, regardless of that, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody is trying to freeze you. Do they say that you did it yesterday? No, they said that you did it years ago. So, like, I that's just not true, right?
Yeah, he keeps using this weird line of thinking that we're acting as if he is still concurrently doing this and that he's a changed person. Whether or not you are a changed person, that is irrelevant. We can't take that away from you. You could have changed. We have no idea. We don't know.
No. He's already apologized 3 times and it just wasn't freaking good enough for us, dude.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that what you did is fucking illegal.
Do I have to apologize for a freaking 4th time?
You don't need to apologize.
I'm simulating
you need to face
Tankfish.
consequences.
I'm simulating Tankfish right now.
Like
Yeah.
I know. Like that's what needs to happen. He needs to face consequences. The proposal that I gave to him was more than fair. I said that he shouldn't even just lose his channel. He should just get the fuck off
Yeah,
Roblox.
okay, sorry. I was looking through the doc. I'm so fucking slow. Okay, here's the screenshot from the doc. I'll put it in the side chat. He quite literally, in the defense doc, if you read that line, he says he has always been aware of the code's purpose and has never attempted to gaslight people from believing the codes are something else. So he's saying he never tried to hide what they were. Okay, so you're just contradicting yourself now. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, he changed. Doozy, dude, you're being so unfair right now. He changed his mind.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, he changed his mind.
Read that and tell me it does not contradict what he's saying.
Tank reasons that with all the other jokes he makes in his video, he didn't believe the line should have been drawn as a 6-digit code in his outros that links to horrific stuff. I added that. However, due to the community's hostile stance towards the 6 digits, he will respect their opinion and remove them entirely. This is kind of like when the lolly people say that it's just art, and then you ask, what is it art of? Like, this is kind of similar to that.
Oh, yeah, a child being raped.
Well, it's just, but it's just 6 digits, dude. It's just 6 digits. It's not a freaking big deal, dude. Come on. And he will respect their opinion and remove them entirely, showing that he already, showing that he doesn't understand why this is bad, doesn't care. He has always been aware of the code's purpose and has never attempted to gaslight people from believing that the codes are something else unless you took what he said too seriously. So is your argument that, like, when he says it's ICBM nuclear codes, that's him trying to gaslight?
No,
it's basically...
he was responding to people saying he was trying to gaslight people into thinking that they did not lead to porn. But this is from his defense doc, where he's saying he never attempted to gaslight people from believing that the codes are something else.
Right.
So in his video,
he's just contradicting himself.
People don't. Yeah, exactly. He's saying people don't know what it led to. Like, I didn't make it obvious what they led to, and I was joking around it. Blah blah blah. But then in his doc, in his defense doc that he literally tells you to read. He doesn't point out that I already debunked that whole defense in this video at all, by the way. I spent a whole 10 minutes of my video breaking down his defense. Yeah, he doesn't address that at all. He just says, go read my defense doc. And in this defense doc, he says that he did not try to trick people into believing it was something else. So which one is it? Was it that you were open about it being porn, or were you not open about it being porn? Because in the defense doc, it contradicts what he's saying in the video. It makes no sense.
Right.
But is he chill?
Yes.
Already stepped out. Just so you can claim the moral high ground.
As I was saying, the
paint me as
proposal
a
I gave to Tankfish was he shouldn't eat, like, because what I think should honestly God happen, he should lose his fucking channel. That's my belief. But I know he's not going to do that because this is obviously his job and it's a consistent revenue stream. So why doesn't he just quit Roblox and go to any other platform? Because I'm running under the assumption that they're watching the content for him and not because he's inherently a Roblox YouTuber, right?
Right.
So why doesn't he just leave?
Real?
Yeah.
You back in the box. I've already stepped out. Just so you can claim the moral high ground and paint me as a villain for a mindset I no longer hold.
Damn, I kind of cooked there.
February 2023.
No, you did
Green
not.
Lego Cat started vague posting on Twitter. Obviously, to which I replied with this, because what the fuck? To which he replies this, making it seem like I haven't blurred those codes at all, when in reality it was just a few frames that I have missed. This could be caused by my personal mistakes, but I think that's unlikely considering me and Ruben verified these multiple times. So it was likely.
Don't worry, guys, Ruben.
Due to YouTube editor glitching out. Search it up. It's called frame drift, and it happens.
So again, this wouldn't apply to. Okay, so two things. First of all, this is not something that happened over the years. This person is saying that it happened right when they did it. Secondly, again, delete the outro. The end.
Yep.
You win.
Yep.
You win.
Yep.
Like, this is so simple.
Over time, all the time. This is probably what also caused a few uncensored frames that people have brought up in the more recent dramas. Obviously, I was annoyed, not because I had to blur the codes again, since that only takes around 30 minutes, but because instead of directly contact.
Okay, and now he is essentially saying that he could have taken 30 minutes and fixed this many different times, and he hasn't. That's really cool.
Me to resolve the issue, he chose to vague post publicly in a way that exaggerated the situation and made it sound far worse than it actually was. Now I'm even being accused of treating this like a game, as if I was intentionally leaving a few frames visible to keep the code circulating. Like, bro, it ain't that deep. It's a glitch and a bug. Just contact me.
Then just fix it. When were these green Lego cat? Okay, so this was all the way back in 2023. So you let them stay unfixed for 3 years. That's really cool. That's really cool, man. So
Yeah.
wait. Hold on. All right. See. All right. I'm sitting up now. All right. See, now you're getting. Now I'm getting a little pissed. All right. Hold on. Okay. So essentially, what you're telling me, Tankfish, is you used the excuse that all anyone had to do is let you know about it. Okay? So, with that being said, here is somebody in 2023 letting you know about it. What did you do? They only take 30 minutes to fix. Only 30 minutes. And what happened? For 3 years, nothing happened. And I can verify this with my own eyes because we saw
Flashback
probably
to our previous stream.
Yeah, we saw probably 12 or 15 of them. Amos, if you see this right now, do a flashback. Like, you know,
Yeah,
we've seen many. We've seen many.
All the videos except the Ruben Sim one were uncensored.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Now I'm even being accused of treating this like a game, as if I was intentionally leaving a few frames visible to keep the code circulating. Like, bro, it ain't that deep. It's
All right, I'm going to be schizo for a second. What if Ruben only thoroughly checked his own video? Because that makes sense. And why wouldn't that be? Because everything else is Tankfish's job. And then he's now like heavily leaning on the Ruben quote unquote endorsement to be like, oh, no. You don't get it. Ruben loves me. I love Ruben.
glitch and a bug. Just contact me and it'll be fixed.
We tried, and it didn't happen for 3 years, buddy. So
I genuinely don't understand why the worst possible interpretation of my actions is being assumed, and then
because you didn't fix it for 3 years after. So you literally, I want to break this down for you. You literally just dug yourself into probably the worst hole possible with the last 30 seconds of what you've been saying. You said all people had to do is contact you. You said that it takes you 30 minutes to eliminate all nuke codes, and you also said that you were willing to fix this as soon as it was brought to your attention. It has been in your attention for 3 years. So please explain. Please explain. I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear your explanation.
Presented
I like
public.
the idea that he's being upset that we're interpreting it in the worst light possible when the context is that you are showing porn.
Well, I guess, okay, I guess his argument against that would be the frame drift thing where it doesn't properly do it, but it's a separate argument. But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
It happens immediately after the video is uploaded.
On top of that, it's a different thing because if it faded over time, that's one thing. So I don't know if he's going to try to use two separate arguments where he says, well, it was originally, but then it like drifted over time. And then I would say, well, there's no evidence of that ever happening. I've never heard of that in my life. What I have heard of is what you just talked about with the final frame being missing. And guess what? There's an easy solution to that. It's called trimming the video, right? So I mean, either way, he doesn't win this, right?
Yep.
They just keep wanting to drag this out when all I want to do is to fix the problem and
dragging it out.
Get Ben on stream and ask him. I mean, if he's around, I would be down. But
there's edited video. Fuck KDE and their shit ass editing software.
Don't worry. I'm sending Vic something that I found just now.
Do you think it'd be worth it to try to get Ben on stream, Vic, and ask him? I don't imagine he'd remember. It was years and years ago. I don't imagine he'd remember, but we can try.
I mean, I could.
I can message him. I can message him on.
Okay.
I don't know.
For some reason
I don't know if your method of talking to him is more direct though, but I'll message him.
Well, all I would do is I would ask him like, "Hey, would you want to come on Himpleton's
stream
and provide context about the interaction you had with Tankfish?"
On what platform?
You mean on what platform?
Like, how would you ask him?
Signal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, why don't you do that? Yeah.
You talking about? I'm.
I asked you to do it. I'm just saying, do it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, why were you being so weird about it?
I didn't know if he had like a Discord or something, because I figured that might be a little bit more thorough.
I'm the one friends with Ben.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, you would know if he had a Discord or something. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so this is properly censored, Jackson.
On Discord.
I know he's not. I know. Is this properly? This is the properly censored version, Jackson.
Yeah, fuck Kaden Live, shit
Okay.
ass video editor.
I can't show this to you guys because Joey's PC doesn't let me. I don't know. I don't even really know how to put it, but I'll just show this on screen so they can see it real quick. Only 25 seconds. All right.
Yeah.
It is fantastic.
What?
Remember.
Ow.
Remember original. Oh my God! Thank you so much for the $100. I really, really appreciate it. Let me make sure that Joey hits me.
Wait, no, it's only $99.99.
No, we'll count
1
it.
cent
We'll count it. Listen. I have a reputation of being a Jew, and I'm, I don't always want to be that. Okay, and sometimes I try to be kind. Okay, to my supporters. Okay. God, that is so aggressively loud. Okay. All right, I'm ordering one order of Joey hitting me that will be delivered soon.
And we'll see if Ben replies.
Yeah.
To emphasize again, the video that is being shown on screen by Himpleton. The code that Tankfish posts is a code that leads to Shotokan, where a underage boy is being molested by a
All right.
older
Let's not go
man.
too into it. All right.
He does not mention this in his video, but he shows the video of him looking up this code.
What just happened to my camera?
It got scared of what Jamal was saying.
What the hell is going on?
Let me go verify your claim. Let me go see if that's what it is.
Why is it so bright?
I wouldn't do that, Jackson.
What is going
I'm pretty
on?
sure that's illegal.
Actually, no, yeah, I am Canadian. It is illegal.
What are you doing?
Okay, don't do it then.
Idiot.
Lol.
Why do I know more about this than you?
I always commit cyber crimes, and you know this.
Why did this happen? What is
No,
going on?
I do not know this. I don't know you that well. Don't fucking drag me in with you.
Yeah, I
Tankfish the
don't
Reuben
know this guy
symbiote.
either. Who the fuck is this guy?
What is going on?
Wait, God is in your room, bro.
I know, like, what's going on?
Tankfish is coming
Tankfish
for
is
you, man.
showing him porn on
The
screen.
beautiful
Flashback.
light of Tankfish is like, it's here, and it's okay. So I turn the brightness down. It does not help. Okay, I guess turn
Oh my
contrast
God,
up
the
and
lolly
brightness
is
down.
everywhere.
I don't know how to do this. How do I do this? I guess. All right.
Do you have the Elgato camera hub?
It's a Logi.
Logitech? Oh, well, I have no idea.
All right, I'll have Joey fix it when he gets here, because I have no idea what happened. So sorry, I look like I'm in heaven. Maybe I am.
Someone in chat said he finally used an actual nuke code.
Yeah, true. Yeah. It just hasn't caught up yet. Like it hasn't caught up yet. But I'm literally just bones in a chair right now. Like I'm dead. I am actually a dead man.
So,
Yeah.
So you're Jimmy Reeves' brother.
Move my face slowly. That's not helping. Again, thank you so much for the $100, Jesus. I really, really appreciate it. Just wanna make sure and circle back around to that. All right, let's get back to it.
Get over it. Like, they keep bringing up shits like, oh, we confronted you in the server about it and you were defending it. And I was like, okay, what's the relevancy? Do you keep...
What?
What's the relevancy?
What do you mean? What do you mean, what's the relevance? It's obviously relevant. Like, what? Wait, yeah, like, I was confronted about it, and I defended it, and said that I saw nothing wrong with it. Okay, and I kept them in for 3 more years. Okay, and, like, I don't
Having
understand.
to bring up someone else's past mistake to justify your position, to make it seem like you're on the moral high ground? Or do you want to fix the fucking problem?
not
Because he
what
was
we're
doing the same
doing.
thing
Yeah, bro. Okay.
Awesome.
he's doing now, which is holding my past beliefs
This is
against me, even...
a thing about moral high ground, not you doing something illegal.
Holding my
Weird.
past beliefs. So, essentially what you're saying here, you're again contradicting the narrative that this is all a
He
joke.
believed in this.
Well, right, he's contradicting that narrative that it's just a joke again. He is essentially saying that there is genuinely no problem with showing porn to children. Essentially is what I'm getting from there. He does not see the harm in it.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Great. Really, really love that. Okay.
Vic, can you mock his accent again? What? That he sounds legitimately like he's handicapped and he has a weird slurred way of speaking? He just sounds like that. He's not doing a voice. He just sounds
And when I've clearly, gone over it. These drama YouTubers' approach to conflict is incredibly weird. Instead of coming to me directly with his concerns, he would always go straight to a...
That's really weird because Green Lego Cats actually did go directly to you with his concerns. So that's like kind of confusing.
I also love how he words it too. It's like, what is there to talk to him about? The conversation would be, did you show porn to kids? Like, yeah.
This is the first thing I said.
He does a talking Ben.
Yes. There is something to talk about now to him because he lied so many times.
Yeah. Now there's a legitimate
before there
reason to
wasn't.
talk to him. It's because he's just been flagrantly lying or misrepresenting things in his response to you. Now there's an actual reason to talk to him.
Yeah.
Prior, it's like you were already confronted on this. Why else? Why do we need to talk to you again about asking, like, okay, so did you show porn to kids? You already admitted to it.
Yes.
You said yes.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to discuss. Yes.
Yeah.
Third party, take it to the public, or keep it to himself.
Ruben Sim, do you think that Tankfish should be held responsible for this?
Yes.
Dude, what if that's how
Yeah.
Ruben talked? That'd be awesome.
Entirely. In all the years this drama has been going on,
All right, so 2 Green Lego Cats. We have, okay, I've cooled my head down. I've solved the problem you brought to me. Going back and checked all my videos and edited out the code sections for the ones I missed out. Blatant lie. I'm not looking for drama. It's not fun for anyone, and I would instead like to continue making content. Do you have any other issue you'd like to bring up?
he hasn't initiated contact with...
Yeah, we have to fix... Wait, guys, hold on. We have to fix the camera first because it looks... Look at how it looks.
Camera's just gone.
Well...
We had to turn it off because the light, Jackson.
What the fuck? Double click it.
Okay.
Configure video.
Okay.
Go to camera control.
Camera control.
And turn on the exposure.
Turn up the exposure?
Down.
Oh. Oh, that's all? That's all I had to do?
Yeah.
Should I turn it down one more? It's still looking a little weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
No, I'm gonna turn up this so it'll look better.
Oh, okay. You wearing meta glasses?
I'm not recording, they're just my sunglasses.
Well, I didn't care if you were. I was just wondering. All right, hold on. Let's get this.
Nice shirt, Joey. Nice shirt.
All right. I don't have my headphones in, so.
Guys,
use that
you
as
can
an
say
excuse,
anything.
please.
I'm just getting your back.
New code of today is one. No.
Just need to make sure that's actually visible. Okay.
Now it looks like Himpleton is in like my room because everything's all dark.
I did last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
People always ask me like, "Why are you recording from the back rooms, bro?" It's like, leave me alone.
Ready?
Leave my room alone.
God.
Nice,
Oh my
nice
God.
peck, Joey.
That was I did. Thank you.
That was the gayest thing I've ever
Oh
heard.
my
That sounded-
God.
From
That
our
one
end,
was
there's
worse.
a delay,
That
so it
one
just
was
sounds like
worse
he's
than
like
yesterday.
doing something to you, and I don't like it.
That one was definitively
Sounds
worse
very
than yesterday.
That
Yeah,
sounds
dude,
very
Tankfish would get
homoerotic.
excited from what he heard.
He probably
Yeah.
would. Yeah, probably. Hold on, let me adjust this.
Be like, oh, hello, my name is Tankfish.
That's not what he sounds like at all. That's just not what he sounds like. No, he's saying that this Tankfish person sounds Asian, which is not true.
He is Asian.
He is
Yeah,
Asian.
that's
He
fine.
literally is Asian.
Huh?
Hello.
No, they don't want to see you naked. I know that you
I
want
do.
that,
What the
but
fuck?
yeah, thank you. Thank you for giving them the free 6-7.
Vic.
That's great.
Vic, do I have permission?
Yeah, I can
to
tell.
Show
What,
face
Jackson?
swap image.
Oh yeah, you can post that. I don't care.
Okay. Himpleton, you want to something cool?
Yeah.
Wait! No! You don't. Actually, you don't. Because I remembered that's PII. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, then
fuck.
I don't want to see it.
Send
Okay.
you it in private.
What?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you can look at it in private. It's a funny.
That's fine.
What
Okay.
did he send?
Can you use a whip on yourself? You are disturbing and scary. Who said that? Who said that? Can you use a whip on yourself? Who said that? Gam up ethicus. Okay.
You're getting distracted. You're getting distracted.
With me even once. This is toxic communication at its core. Like, communication is important, guys. I don't know what people are thinking. We're all different people. You're
Drama YouTuber psychology diagnosed by ChatGPT. I wonder who diagnosed your TLDR too, buddy.
literally the issue why these dramas
Yeah, notice how it's the same font and coloring, by the way.
Yeah.
happen. Like, dude,
And formatting.
Dealing with career-ending, life-altering topics, and you can't even have the basic human decency to have a one-on-one conversation with the person involved. Anyways, enough yapping. This was all solved, as you can see in this chat. I was a little angry, and this is why I was kind of angry. June 2023. Apologized again. I think it was because some YouTuber brought it up again and claimed that the previous responses weren't good enough. So I made this response more short and direct, based on feedback saying longer explanations come off as deflecting and defending. August 2023. Drama slop supreme. Harlow, aka Cinderella himself, wanted a piece of this drama cake and
Oh, that's so rich coming from you, man.
brought up the situation again, along with like a 100-something page document filled with many
of him making jokes about Parlo and what he did. It kind of ruined the whole meme, and now it's not funny anymore.
Yeah.
Context claims and assumptions. Obviously, in the end, the main issue still came back to the same topics, the new code joke and the hentai streams. So I made a third apology. This time, longer, better, and approved by the people in the discussion group of the drama.
I don't think Tankfish is a pedophile. I don't know. I made those comments before. I'm not gonna like sit here and lie, but I don't think he's a pedophile. I mean, he just makes some stupid like mistakes, and I don't think he should be like defined.
He confirmed it in my chat. Remember?
That he doesn't think that
he's
a pedophile or what?
Yeah, he's like, this didn't age well.
Oh, I mean, it didn't age well. I don't know. I feel like it gives him some outs if you call him a pedophile straight up, but
Oh, no, you will be calling him a pedophile soon. Just wait until you see the
Oh, okay.
By his like mistakes in the past. I don't know. I made that document because like I had a lot of like free time on my hands and I looked at it.
Okay, so let's say Tankfish makes the apology that you like. What are you gonna do then? Like, drop all of it or what?
Well, I'm not gonna do anything after that because like how fucking stupid I would look if I go out guns a blazing when he's already like taking accountability.
Men don't doom scroll,
What
masturbate,
the
drink, and
fuck?
smoke because they're
What
Don't do it because they're overstimulated.
Now, as for his
Literally, what the fuck?
Don't even talk about what that looked
Yeah,
like. Please.
guys,
Thank
I
you.
don't know. That was
There's
a
no
weird
way I can go over
Nintendo
all
ad.
of
We
it.
don't know
This
what
is
that
a
was.
Yeah, that was the new Zelda game.
classic legal tactic called document dumping, where
a lot weirder.
one side floods the record with excessive material instead of presenting clear, focused evidence. The effect is to bury key points inside large volumes of information, making it harder and more time-consuming for the opposing side to respond effectively.
That is just not. I mean, maybe if it's Parlo. I mean, Parlo does make everything he does like 7 trillion like pages
What
long.
makes it even funnier? He doesn't address the doc at all. He just this is it.
I showed you the doc. It had valid evidence.
Oh
I'll say
yeah,
this.
I'm actually
The text,
remembering this.
You could say that. Yeah. For the text, you could say, okay, maybe that was unnecessary fluff. But even then, he was out in context, to be fair to him. But it had valid evidence on you. You cannot throw it aside and say that it's some legal tactic where he's adding unnecessary jargon, because he's not. He's showing pure evidence of shit you did
Yeah.
and shit that happened in
He's
your
just
community.
repeating himself 7 trillion times because he always does.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't think that that's like a legal tactic of obfuscation. I think it's very long and annoying. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Like this is really stupid.
Obviously, this is heavily sanctioned in court, by the way, and for a very good reason. But we're on the internet, there's no fucking rules here. You know, a 100-page document, the guy must be
There's no
guilty of
rules on the
something.
internet.
I believe this is also
you
when
gonna
the
address the
alleged
document?
Huh? Oh, no, he's not going to.
OSAT CIA PSYOP operation against Parlo is made.
However, an account mysteriously started messaging Parlo with fake screenshots of the YouTubers in his community server planning to make a giant hit piece on him, which scared him into dipping. A lot of the Tankfish investigation was then thrown out the window as a result. The reason I know Tankfish was behind this is because he was the only member of Chaos Legion at his community server who was in this YouTuber server, and he would have been the only one to know what YouTubers are in there to fake messages on behalf of. This pretty much goes to show how blatantly dishonest and how malicious he can be alongside some of his staff.
Believe me, after hearing this, I was more confused than
Pause
you
the
guys.
video.
That is
Just a sec. Oh, he didn't show how Green Lego Cat said in his video that Tankfish, when he was kicked out of the YouTuber community server, the same day he was kicked out, that the account that was gaslighting Parlo also stopped messaging Parlo and told him, "I'm sorry, I lied to you," and then left and blocked him.
Right.
Why did he not mention this?
Wait, no.
I wonder.
Not only that, look at how Tankfish responds to it. It's so insane. Watch.
Yeah.
such a huge stretch. I don't even know what to say. Like, I was banned from the Discord server that Green Lego Cat mentioned, supposedly for leaking, according to Jackeries. It was later that it was confirmed that someone was leaking to Parlo that the members of the group are planning to make a video on him, which is like, huh? What's the connection? These other
Okay, so again, they confirmed that that was a lie, and those were doctored screenshots.
YouTubers making a video on Parlo, so Parlo stops making a video about me? Like, what? Why? Like, they're protecting me? Like, what? Bro, I just got banned. Like, bro, at this point, you're just making shit up. There's zero proof, zero connection, just a conspiracy theory set purely to make me look bad for no reason. The idea that the leak stopped because I was kicked is like total nonsense. If I was the real leaker and I saw someone getting kicked for my actions, I would stop leaking. Why? Because it's the perfect cover. If I kept leaking,
That's
they know the
literally
leak
what
is still there.
happened. That's literally what happened.
That's literally what happened. So
Do you see how crazy that is to say?
yeah,
Exactly.
it's really stupid.
And clearly this fucking Parlo guy can't keep a secret, so obviously I would stop leaking to him. Anyways, throughout 2024 and 2025, this
Well, it's almost like they're fake leaks, buddy. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
drama was still a looming issue. Because of this shit, I had nightmares, I had trouble sleeping, and it may seem like I'm joking right
Oh, boo-hoo.
now, but I'm really not. It is cry for help. And finally, 2026. This is where we are now. The same situation is being brought up again, except this time they're also mad about the Polybus sponsor. This is where we are now. The same situation is
Okay, it does actually show your video, just 15 minutes in.
being brought up again, except this time they're also mad about the Polybus sponsorship I did last year. Now, about Polybus, when I researched it last year, the consensus was positive, and the platform was known for being strict on censorship.
No.
Polybuzz strictly prohibits public display of NSFW content. All recommended content undergoes multi-layer AI screening and human moderation to ensure the community safety.
Not true.
That's just
not true. We showed it just isn't true.
Okay.
Based on that and the project briefing, I promoted it as a chatbot for just messing around, trolling, or role-playing without sexual connotations. I once asked Gojo, the Infinity Man himself, to find the limit of this function for my homework. The man looked me dead in the eyes, smirked, and said, "There are no limits when you're the strongest." I guess he failed math. Now, this is the site that I see, and personally, I don't think there's
Pause
Already
the
got
pause
Santiago
it.
right here.
Now look at the very top. What are we seeing at the top of the screen next to create your webtoon series? Literal yaoi comic of two men. What are we talking about?
Bao GC here. We've got okay.
Forbidden Love under Cillian Murphy. Forbidden Love.
Awesome.
anything inherently sexual. Most
Scott.
Nothing inherently sexual.
That
Nothing
Deku
inherently
person, I believe, Jamal said that.
Oh wait, no, that's not the wait. What is it? The woman one? Yeah, no, that's wait. Deku Shoto. Yeah, no, that's the character from that fucking My Hero Academia. That's a minor. That's their name. Or
no, not the green. Whatever.
Then
I'm so confused.
All of those are simple romance fantasy.
Smitten Neighbor.
Yeah, it has like an unrelated anime girl on the face of it. Weird.
So his argument is that they are just romance fantasies. Well, where do you think those go?
Yeah, I brought up that same point in my stream where it's like, okay, even if let's remove all sexual connotation or whatever, why are you advertising a romance bot to your child audience?
Well, a romance bot with an adult to a child.
No, it's not just that. I showed that there were multiple ads from before his video went up where they were using sexual advertising. And I actually, he was giving responses to my video in private through this random middleman that joined my server. And I was looking at them and I sent him this middleman. I don't know if he sent it back to Tankfish, but I sent him 3 videos that were made in February when his video was released in April of that year, where Polybuzz was using very clearly sexual advertising in order to come across to a certain audience on YouTube. And I'm sure many people in the chat have gotten Polybuzz ads that were blatantly sexual. So this is just not an excuse.
On top of that, if they look up some of the tags that they learned from the nuke codes, they could find a whole heaping ton of other more unsavory stuff. Like if they searched those tags in this site, as we saw.
light novels or K-dramas. I think some of our brain could have been rotted to a point where we think simple romance roleplay would necessarily be not safe for work, which I think is kind of fucked up, but you know, that entirely depends on how you interact with the AI. Again, I do feel the current criticism kind of fucked up, but you know, that entirely depends on how you interact with the AI.
No one loves him.
Again, I do feel the current criticism feels distorted because
he also just essentially shouted out that Grok can like talk dirty to you, so that's cool.
it starts with the assumption that the platform is sexual. Then they cherry pick extreme examples to prove it. This is confirmation bias. You can do this with any
It's on the front page.
site that has
Yeah, it's on the front
user-generated
page, and
content.
Also,
If you go look,
Polybuzz alleges that they moderate their website, in which they do not. And also, not only that, in the conversation that Jamal had with the bot, he didn't even say anything sexually explicit to this chatbot, and it immediately began talking about sexual topics.
Yeah,
we
if we
had
remember
you
from
in
my
this
video,
website. We found you, Tankfish, in this website, and we made goblins do terrible things to you, and that was like living proof that the filters didn't work. So
yeah, let me find. So if we remember from my video, I showed Cristiano Ronaldo.
Derails.
Jr.
Also check out this thing by Chess Mustard called Parlo Does an Oof after the Rihanna VA thing. Also very Kino law.
thank you for the 5.
looking for the worst part of Twitter or Reddit, you're gonna find those. But obviously, that's not how most people use it. That's not what defines those websites. Now, Polybuzz is probably recommending everyone something different, and I could have been extremely lucky that I haven't been.
Dad dentist. I don't like that. Drunk enemy. Biker boyfriend.
No, I opened the Cristiano Ronaldo Jr. one. I showed this on video. I had 0 prompt on it, and he said, "You'll be begging underneath me moaning." 14-year-old child, by the way. Real child.
Recommended anything
what are we talking about?
Cool.
Problematic? You
The worst sister in the world, and it looks like a porn star. Okay.
Wait.
But that's you being porn brained, bro. You're porn rotted.
Let me just quickly.
Okay, then why is there a tag for naughty?
No, you know what I find
this is just a site for romance, bro, and like.
No, look, read the tags. Read the tags at the very top. Like, do you see how it says like recommended? Go down them. Dominant, OC, furry femboy, harem, secret crush.
Are you doing derails
fantasy,
from
and
yesterday?
if you expanded that, the last 2 tags would be boy love and girl love. What the fuck are you talking about if these tags are at the top of your screen? I don't know about you, but I would get fucked if I was 15 years old watching Tankfish and I opened polybuzz.ai and I fucking opened the femboy tag and my father walked in on me. I would be fucking dead. I think I'd have a few broken bones. So no, Tankfish, it's not fucking appropriate for kids.
can see I'm refreshing here, and at worst, I guess there are some like half-naked.
I would just like to say I reversed image search to that.
Great freeze
delightful
frame.
And yeah, that's a porn star.
Okay. Yep.
The porn star?
Confirmed.
Okay.
The dad dentist one?
No,
the
the worst
girl.
sister in the world.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You recommended anything problematic?
Sorry?
Frame by frame analysis.
Harrison, how did you recognize her?
Because it looks like a porn star.
You can see I'm
It looks kind of like Riley Reid.
refreshing here, and at worst, I guess there are some like half-naked dudes. Also, I am still bound in a contract with them, so I can't exactly
So that's the real reason.
Terminate it.
talk shit, nor can
Terminate
I go and remove the sponsored segment because that would be fraud and that's illegal. But I will say this, I've learned from this as
there are stipulations to all contracts, such as like abusive contract and stuff like that, where if the product isn't the one that you thought it was, you can legally get out of the contract. There's many ways to go about this that wouldn't be a breach of contract and illegal.
some of you clearly have valid concern about this site, so I will be much more selective with sponsors moving forward. And I do apologize if some of you found it inappropriate. Now, that is the story. At this point, there's no longer anything I can do other than explaining and recounting.
Dude, thank God that he apologized to the children. That's awesome.
The situation for you. I have already apologized, I took accountability, I have fixed the issues in a timely manner, and I believe I moved on and changed as a person. The current issue where a few videos nuke code got uncensored for 1 or 2 frames at the end of the video is also fixed. I have trimmed out the outros from all the videos that have the nuke code.
Wow, you could have done that the whole time. You could have
Oh,
done that
so
the
we
whole time.
can remove them.
Wow, you could have done that the whole time, huh?
So that hopefully no more bugs like this happens in the future. It might take a few days for YouTube to process that, so please be patient with me. Ultimately,
Meaning that you did it the day before you posted this video, which is awesome.
Whether people choose to forgive me or not is no longer something I can control. That decision is up to each individual person and their own judgment of the situation, the severity of my action, my intention, and how I responded to these issues. A lot of people say, how did Tankfish get away with it? I didn't get away. It was dealt with and resolved. It was just 3 years ago.
Yes, you did.
You probably didn't know about it. And there's nothing wrong with you not knowing about it. We all fuck up in life and we all move on from those fuck ups. You don't let those mistakes define who you are or introduce yourself to every new person by listing every
mistake.
All right.
Know about it, and there's nothing wrong with you not knowing about it. We all fuck up in life and we all move on from those fuck ups. You don't let those mistakes define who you are or introduce yourself to every new person by listing every bad decisions you've ever made. Some ask why I didn't make a video sooner. The answer is simple: accountability.
Yeah, no, it does.
Decisions you've ever made. Some ask why
showed my penis to those kids.
or introduce yourself to every new person by listing every those fuck ups. You don't let those mistakes define who you are or introduce yourself to every new person by listing every bad decisions you've ever made. Some ask why I didn't make a video sooner. The answer is simple: accountability. I needed to be responsible with how I handled the situation. My mistake was exposing people to harmful materials, info hazards. That's the whole reason why I got into trouble for it. So making a public video to address—
That's not what that fucking means!
Just not what that means. I mean, it's a different kind of hurt that the children will go through if they look at that.
I also brought that up in my stream. Like, that makes no fucking sense. And a Tankfish fan was getting on my ass saying, like, what does the term mean? Then it's like, it's
Rocco's
not being used in
Basilisk
that
kills
fucking
you.
context.
Rocco's Basilisk, the example that he literally gave, kills you when you know about him and you don't support. The entire thing is that it's a supercomputer that has like accessibility to past, future, and present.
What?
And
I picked a whole bouquet of
Thank you for the
oopsie
two.
daisies.
I really appreciate it. True. The whole thing is that it is a robot that has omniscience and is able to read past, future, present. And if you do not support, once you find out about Rocco's Basilisk, if you do not support the creation of Rocco's Basilisk, it comes to the past and kills you. So an info hazard is usually a bodily harm or a mental harm that's perceivable, to the degree of your brain melting or something that happens when you look at this information, and it's solely from looking at the information. The end.
It would have only spread that exposure further. You don't fight an info hazard by broadcasting it, and I sincerely believe fixing this issue quietly was the right move. People who realize it was gone will probably find the apology and realize what's going on, and those who did not know what it was, well, they will blissfully live in ignorance ever after. I also see some people saying, well, the joke isn't funny. Well, no shit, it has been explained. What a joke that has been—
No, it's not funny because it's porn. The joke is porn, and that's just not funny.
The joke is I committed a crime. That is the joke.
Jamal, the joke is funny because porn. Get it right.
Yeah, the joke is because what I'm doing is illegal. That's like saying this explanation of a joke not being funny because you explained it doesn't even make sense in itself, because you can make that inherently funny. Norm Macdonald proves this.
True.
Explained and overanalyzed like this would still be funny. For example, here, let's go into detail and analyze this joke that Dunisi and his friend Himpleton made about me.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Shout out. Haha, shout out. Haha.
Here, let's go into detail and analyze this joke that Dunisi and his friend Himpleton made about me.
Rape monkeys have arrived for Tankfish. They're gonna rape him to death.
They're awaiting my orders. I am giving them the orders.
I like how he says I made it as well. I just laughed at it. I didn't even make the joke.
Yeah.
Why are you lying?
No, it's true.
He's
All
the
right,
only
let's
one who dislikes
hold on. Let's give him the chance to Also, he clipped this while it was going on because look at my sub count. First of all, second of all, let's see the full context.
Joke that Dunisi and his friend Himpleton made about me.
Rape monkeys have arrived for Tankfish. They're gonna rape him to death.
They're awaiting my orders. I am giving them the orders.
I am giving
and
them
they
the
are gone now.
And 3, 2, oh, and he's raped.
The goblins have stolen his eyes and his tongue, so
they're wearing his skull as a.
So what's the punchline here? What's so funny? Is it the?
So the entire punchline, really quick to explain this, the entire thing was that we interacted with your little guy on AI, and that is what we made happen to show that there was a lack of censorship on the website. That is why we made that joke. That's the joke.
Wasn't the same
it's
guy
what we talked
about lack of context earlier, and then proceeds to take a clip out of context?
Well, he's saying that he's going to exhaustively analyze the context, and he didn't. Instead, he's just saying that apparently we just randomly decided to say this, which is not true.
Rape and the sexual assault.
Oh, okay. Wait.
He's talking to an AI here, by the way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. So wait. So, do you think that? Wait, it's an explicit death threat. Do you think I am in possession of rape monkeys? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, see,
wait.
this is
No,
why
genuinely.
it's
Hold on.
funny.
I want to be able to respond to this. Hold on, please. So,
Yeah.
genuinely, do you think that I am in possession of rape monkeys and goblins that steal your eyeballs? Do you think that I am in possession of these things? Is this genuinely a explicit death threat?
I think a better question is, do you think those things actually exist?
That's why I was losing my shit earlier. when I was
Pimpleton,
watching
are you
this response, 'cause
sleepy?
He's
Wake
treating
up.
this
We
as
need
if it's
you.
a plausible scenario. Like this is an actual thing that happened.
Obviously, part of the joke is how.
a squad of rape monkeys outside your house. Yes,
Obviously, part of the
it's
joke is
fucking
how
funny.
like absurd it is. Here, let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick.
I thought you were just gonna show the nuke.
Yeah. Here, this is a funny joke. Yeah. So wait, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys a joke. Okay. I thought that was take 9 at first, dude. Jesus.
I did too. I was like, Joey.
Alan. Well, okay, wait. Alan on the cross. Hold on.
It's not how you spell Alan.
I don't care.
You should care because it's not.
I don't care. I'm making a point. I don't care.
I just wanted my cheese.
Is this guy shooting this other little pink guy? Is that a joke? Is Alan on the cross a joke? Is Alan getting stabbed by a spear a joke? Is this guy who wanted to shoot himself the entire episode, is that a joke? Or is that like serious? Are these actionable threats? I genuinely want to know.
I don't personally find it funny, so fuck you.
Yeah, I genuinely need to know. Please answer quickly, Tankfish. I would love to know. Is it a death threat when South Park makes fun of a like somebody like what's her name? Barbara Streisand? Is it a joke when they make fun of Barbara Streisand and they make her like ride in a dinosaur mech that gets blown up and she's killed? Is that a joke? Is it a joke when
quite
that
literally
happens?
the same. He's implying that we have a squad of rape monkeys to rape him. What the fuck is he doing? And then he tries to compare this.
I
to
understand.
the nuke code, so-
No, but here's the thing. He can very easily respond to that and say, "No, that's not what I'm saying." What I'm saying is that in
Don't
general,
forget
it
about
is a
the best
joke.
part
Hold on,
about-
hold on. What I'm saying in general is that it is a joke, but it is a very like serious one. It's very dark and it's like fucked up, blah blah blah. And so it's like not really a joke at all. It's seen as a threat. And regardless of the feasibility of the monkeys and the goblins, like that's, you know, people, it's an easy argument, but you know, he could just say like, well, obviously I'm not saying that about like the rape monkeys and the goblins. I'm talking about like just the spirit of the joke in general. And then and that's what makes it not a joke. Well, I have so many examples for you, buddy, of this crazy thing that you liberals don't understand called dark humor. And it does occur quite frequently. Okay. I just don't know what to tell you.
Wait. Someone in chat said that you have given 0 proper arguments. Maybe you should invite him on.
Yeah, would you like to come on the stream? We can see your proper arguments, dude.
Okay, I would love to. So what? Wait,
when
hold
we
on.
invite him on,
Hold on,
all of
please.
us will mute and Himpleton will speak to him.
Yeah.
I would love to
I would
hear
just like to
your
add-
arguments. Hold on. I would love to hear your arguments about why I'm evil, please. Please feel free to call in. I will be civil, and everyone else will mute up. We will just have a conversation.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, Incompetent brings up a good point. Yeah, the issue is your side gig as a zookeeper makes the threat plausible.
Ooh, good point. Good point.
A threat? You see,
Yeah, my side gig as a zookeeper and like a you know, cryptid hoarder.
Dungeon
Yeah.
master.
when you start to take jokes literally and start to decompose them in
Fish,
a
that
way
was a
that
joke.
over-exaggerate what they are, like what you did to the nuke codes, calling them EPI, then in turn call
It is objectively EPI.
It is EPI.
It doesn't matter if it's a joke or not. Jokes can be EPI.
me a groomer, you quickly go
Your
down a slippery
intention
slope
is
where
irrelevant.
Right.
calling them EPI, then in turn calling me a groomer, you quickly go down a slippery slope where a
EPI
lot
is
of
a
jokes
form of
suddenly become
grooming.
federal felonies. And I know he's doing it. Just look at the thumbnail. He's insinuating that I'm a pedophile, even though I'm not. I just made a stupid
Really?
Wow.
joke back in 2020 that referenced
now?
to anime porn. And the ones that actually linked to problematic ones were posted because I was unaware of where they linked to. I don't know every single 6-digit code.
Now, did you notice this? Please don't look at this. Shows how to look it up.
Genius.
Thank you for the 5.
Actually linked to problematic ones were posted because I was unaware of where they link to. I don't know every single 6-digit codes and what they are. If I was DMing some kids, that would be an issue.
The
But I didn't.
metamorphosis
You
one
can't
is
go
very
and
well known
over-exaggerate
amongst gooners.
Right.
And it was one of the ones on there. This is not
like this. I'll own up
Who
what
you
I
talking
did.
about?
I made a stupid joke that was inappropriate, but I'm not a.
You made a
And
stupid
wait, let me
joke.
add something too.
Well, hold on. Just responding to
he-
this point.
okay, yeah.
You made a stupid joke 30 times in a row. Probably more. So, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, and to add on, you can say he knew the metamorphosis one because his most viewed video, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure video, the new code that was on that one was to an alternative ending of metamorphosis. So you do know what metamorphosis is. You referenced it in one of your new codes too.
Xander
on
replied
alternative
and said-
ending, but at least
Yeah,
you
hold
say
on. Don't
what-
interrupt him. Just let it flow, and then we'll go. Okay.
Yeah,
Let him finish
I
his
said
point,
it now.
please. Okay,
Said it.
Yeah.
You've already said it. You're done.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So I didn't interrupt anything.
Well, it was while he was talking, so objectively, that's what interrupting is. But it's okay.
Objectively, my voice is louder than his.
Groomer. They also keep saying I was defending the new codes very adamantly. I recall ending that conversation on the 1st of January by
Xander
acknowledging their
in the
point and asking them to let me cool down my head because I had a lot of things on my plate back then and it was the new year. Now, I could have worded this badly back then, but I remember the reason why I was defending the codes was much deeper.
Then call in and explain. I never said that you called me evil. Literally, nobody said that. Either you have the no.
No, he's
no. Hold on.
thinking
Hold on.
using
Hold on. I need to be nice. So either you misunderstood me, or maybe I just spoke wrong. So I'm sorry if I spoke wrong, but I didn't. Yeah, maybe you misheard me. I never said that you found me evil. I am more than willing to have a civil conversation with you if you would like to call in. Otherwise, I'm gonna have some trouble taking your arguments seriously as to why mine are not solid.
Can I explain?
If you can't even vocalize them, then I don't know. Mate, I need to wake up at 5:30 to do a job. I'm not joining call in the middle of the night. Then get out! Okay, how about that? Like, it's very, very simple, man. You're literally just coming in here as like a little like tankfish, like, you know, groiper, okay? And you're coming in here and you're saying like, oh, these are bad arguments. These are bad arguments. How are they bad arguments? I have to wake up early tomorrow. Okay, get out. Get out and go to sleep then.
Yeah,
How about that?
Go to bed.
You dumb
Why
fuck.
the fuck you watching
Oh
the
my
stream,
god.
retard?
Like,
But
Jesus
go to bed,
Christ.
dumbass.
I thought you were going to be nice.
No, because he made it clear he's not going to call in. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
fuck?
the reason why he
Retard?
said that is because you were using a figure of speech. That's literally it. Because you said like, oh, you think I'm evil as a figure of speech.
Oh, yeah. I was literally just like joshing around, buddy. Yeah. Sorry you have work tomorrow. Good luck, buddy. Yeah. Maybe like put 2 seconds of consideration into, like, you know, before you're going to like try to combat somebody just because you don't think I'm going to respond to you. Guess what? I always respond to people like that. And 9 times out of 10, when they come on to have a civil conversation with me, it is a very civil conversation and we figure things out. But if you're going to come in here with no intention to call in whatsoever and you're just going to try to combat points without giving any actual points of your own, you are literally what you are accusing me of. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? What's going on in the brain of yours, or that lack thereof?
Are you silly? Are you misinformed?
Don't you feel? Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel
That's the most
stupid?
I'm sorry you feel that way thing you could have said.
Yeah, it's like, what do you want from me? Do you want me to just immediately be like, oh my god, wait, guys,
You have work?
he's right. He's actually
Guys,
right.
He's right.
He's right. Wow.
No, you know
then
what?
simply
Actually, because I know for a fact this guy's not gonna go to sleep. Just wait until I show you the fucking search history. I want to see how hard.
no,
you
can
keep
you
arguing
please
with this guy.
just stay in a
No,
little bit
just
longer?
Just stay for a little. Just stay for a little.
All right,
Let's see how
keep on going.
good you defend this guy. Yeah.
this badly back then, but I remember the reason why I was defending the codes was much deeper than simply
Very
me
spirited
finding it
call.
funny. Now, I could have schizophrenia and simply remember this wrong, but at the very least...
What?
Go back. Listen to what he said. Go back.
Yeah.
What are you talking? Okay, hold on. EB20, what the fuck are you talking about? I wasn't even talking about the joke when I was yelling. I was the only person I was yelling at was the person who said that they wanted to call in and then are like acting extremely retarded. I'm glad I made your day, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hey, hey man. Hey man. Thanks for the cope. Really appreciate it. No, I obviously I'm not taking what was a joke about what Hygzander said. Was he joking that he doesn't actually have any points? Was he joking that he has work tomorrow because he's an unemployed loser? What's the joke? I don't understand. Can you enlighten me? Because I wasn't responding to the joke stuff. I was responding to Hygzander. Okay.
Okay, look.
Okay, he's going to use it for an entirely different reason. Guess what? I don't care. This is part of me. This is part of my channel. He could find 10 other clips like this if he wanted to. Okay? I'm not going to hide who I am just because I want to, like, appear like a good little baby for Tankfish. Okay? I'm not going to.
He literally had the good rapist in his intro for a while.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think this will do
The
much
point
damage.
isn't
it's
that
not
we're
gonna-
trying
it's-
to appear morally superior. The point is that you're a disgusting fucking groomer and dysgenic freak who doesn't know how the fuck to not show
Well,
porn to
I
kids.
wouldn't necessarily say that unless you well no, that's a joke and that would be taken out of context. But no, I don't necessarily agree with that. I would love to talk to you and hear your explanation for everything, Tankfish. Haha.
Cool down my head because I had a lot of things on my plate back then and it was the new year. Now, I could have worded this badly back then, but I remember the reason why I was defending the codes was much deeper than simply me finding it funny. Now, I could have...
What? But you literally said that it was just you finding it funny.
No. Let's see his defense. Go on.
Schizophrenia and simply remember this wrong. But at the very least, this is what me today think why I was defending it, based off my potentially schizophrenic memories. My concern wasn't necessarily the nuke codes, but what the removal implies. I don't know if after shitting on me for nuke codes, they will shit on me for some other similar stupid jokes I make, and they might just keep moving the line until nothing is safe to say anymore. That was my concern. A very valid concern because Dunisi is currently trying to go after me for that.
It has come to my attention Tankfish included an ass plug falling out of his Roblox character's ass in his most recent video, 358. This guy's biggest counter is 5 years ago, by the way.
Butt plug joke I made in my last video.
We're gonna make Revenant great again, bigger and better than ever, and you're all finished.
A great name, but your voice doesn't quite match it?
We have a fix.
Voice mod gives you over 100
Shut up.
Now, I doubt anyone sees this and be like, oh shit, this is so hot, I'm gonna go buy a butt.
The not point about isn't that it's hot.
It's
the point is
desensitization.
it's not appropriate to show an ass plug to children.
It's also more than that. It's desensitization to sexually explicit material. That's the problem. The problem isn't that it's hot. The problem isn't even that it's funny or not. The problem that it is that it is desensitizing children to sexually explicit material. So as of a couple of days ago or whenever, you are still showing that material. Great.
Plug a stick
oh,
it
wait,
up
no,
my
you want
ass.
another example? I've got another example. So basically, thanks Bulletkin again. In Tankfish's fourth most recent video, I'm going to censor this part a little because I think that this is essentially Tankfish had a little frame in his video where he was talking about dudes going into computer science and he showed a few pictures of femboys, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the femboys, the one on the left, I just censored this quickly, it's inside chat.
Mm-hmm.
They had their underwear bulge visible, like the actual underwear. You could see like
Oh.
Fourth most recent video, by the way.
Okay.
As a computer science major, I do not.
Like, I've only heard like 5 minutes of all this, and I already think the guy needs to meet with a tractor quickly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is appropriate to show to kids. What do you mean? I'll show you the
I mean, only if
uncensored
you're a
one, but
pedophile.
don't show it on stream. I'll show you the uncensored one. Don't show it on stream. Tell me what you think of the fact that there is very clearly a visible, like whether it's a ball sack or like the fucking shaft. I don't know. You can
Oh
very
God.
clearly see.
Oh my God.
There's visible underwear.
Oh
in
my
that.
God.
Am I wrong for showing? This is his fourth most recent video.
I don't think I can.
Is
I certainly can't show that. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly. That's what I'm. That's my point.
Right. Okay. Amazing.
So when are we beating this guy to death with hammers?
In Roblox.
Yeah, in Roblox, in Minecraft, whatever.
But the point stand, if this isn't safe, then
I said.
Yeah, I know you did, but you said it on my channel, buddy, so I'm saying in Roblox.
Hot, I'm gonna go buy a butt plug and stick it up my ass. But the point stand, if this isn't safe, then a lot of other things could technically not be safe as well, and they can just keep.
Like what? Can you give an example, please? Like what exactly you're talking about here?
Jamal gave us a great example.
Well, yeah, another example of his own, like, YouTube, but, like, I'd love to hear, like, is he going to say that, like, violence in video games is bad? I don't know. Like, we're very much leaning towards the
postal dude is shivering right now.
We're leaning towards the lolly argument, the classic lolly argumentation here.
Bashing me for these jokes and there will not be an end to it. I may have been a fucking dumbass back then, but I understood that having a double standard will come back and bite you in the ass. Also, any personalities online all have a pretty sizable minor audience, and the minors on Roblox are not different compared to the minors from everywhere else. So if you remove the double standard that Roblox community is somehow different from the rest,
please
this
pause.
is literally
Unexpected
the
consequence
argument.
of double standards. Protect the kids on Roblox. Double standard. Why only protect the kids of Roblox? Undo the double standard. Protect every kid on the internet. Logical consistency. Stricter rules, legislations, ID verification, consequences, and actions. So, okay, you'd still be in trouble with this. It doesn't matter.
Well, hold on. Is he really?
You should cut out, Lio.
Is he saying it's just? Is he saying that like it's hypocrisy if you go on about it about Roblox, but not the rest of the internet?
Essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the fallacy of relative privation.
Well,
what do you want?
There's also the fact that he verbatim makes Roblox content. So obviously that's the subject matter. That's why everyone's talking about it being Roblox content, because shockingly enough, this guy makes it. Wow. Isn't that so crazy? What a crazy concept that we would be talking about the kind of content you make when we're criticizing you.
Rest of the internet, you quickly run into a
his
problem.
essential response is, but what about these guys? More what about us? I hate this person. I hate this person.
We're pretty
got a call
much
coming in.
everyone
Later, guys.
could get
All right, talk to you later.
See ya.
canceled by these stupid jokes. So you might be thinking,
You don't
so
know,
what?
guys,
Does that
that's
mean you don't feel
Tankfish's
bad? You don't
dad.
feel
It's really
The
rough.
joke is grooming
that Roblox community is somehow different from the rest of the internet? You quickly run into a problem where pretty
No
much
one said
everyone could get canceled by these stupid jokes. So you might
What are you talking? Okay.
be thinking, so what?
Yeah,
Does
no
that
one
mean you don't
said
feel
that.
bad? You don't feel guilty? Then you think all this is justified? No. What I'm saying is this was my train of thought for when I was defending this, because it would be quite weird for me to be
Well,
dying on this hill. I have already apologized.
Heel.
An apology means that I realized it was wrong. I'm saying these not as justification, but as reasons to forgive, in a sense, I guess. Because forgiveness, it's a
I thought that you couldn't ask for people's forgiveness. So is that what you're doing now? But you're doing it in an underhanded, manipulative way? That's cool.
calculation. It depends on how you judge three things: the actual severity of the mistake, the sincerity of the apology.
It was a mistake that was repeated 35 times. When was it still a mistake? Was it a mistake the 35th? The 36th?
We know.
When does
we
it
know
stop
wasn't
being a mistake?
Remember Himbleton.
I know.
There was the screenshot of him just admitting to it, saying that he admits that there's NSFW content.
Well, I
and
know,
he's
I know,
willingly showing it to
and the whole purpose of my argument here is just to say, even if we take him at his face value here, it still doesn't work because of how many times
it's not a mistake.
Well,
It's
of course
not a
it's
mistake.
not.
He willingly did it.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and you can go two different angles with that. You can go his literal admission. You can also just go with the fact that it happened 45 times. Okay, like I mean that's the other thing.
And the action that are taken, and the logic or intention behind the actions in the first place. I think it's much easier to forgive when you realize my
intention matter.
Because the logic behind it was kids won't be able to figure out what this is, and then which I know, don't before you say it, I know, and then the intention would be haha funny.
Yeah,
but it's illegal.
That's what he would say.
even then-
I know. I'm just saying what he would say.
Yeah.
Like I know these are terrible arguments. I'm just saying what he would say.
This wasn't about me trying to purposely keep the kids exposed to the codes because I wanted to share so badly what I googled, but because I had deeper concerns about the double standard being set and what would still be considered as a joke.
Then why would you care if it's gay or not?
I thought you cared.
If you're not trying to share your gooning material, why would you care if it's gay or not?
Yeah.
I think explaining my perspective would help in reaching a mutual understanding so we could move on. I also want to quickly address the accusations regarding me liking certain illegal content. They are false. The defense I made for it wasn't the full context. At the time, I had just woken up to a massive conflict in general where a guy was being threatened with a dox because he claimed lolly was legal. Thinking he was correct at the moment, I stepped in to de-escalate the situation.
He
However,
did more
after
than that. He claimed it was okay to consume. No, he didn't just say it's legal. He also was claiming it's fine. That he was claiming it has no moral errors to view lolly. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Actually doing the research, I found out it was illegal in Canada. So I later issued a statement that I was wrong and banned the topic entirely. So anyways, I've addressed the facts and my perspective. These will hopefully be my final words on the matter, because I'm not here for dramas and stuff. I'm here to just make people laugh and have fun. The drama people might go after me for some other jokes I made. They might try to frame me with other messages or things I've said and done 5 years ago. I most likely won't be replying to those. I simply ask you to use your critical thinking. Now both me and these people can invent hidden agendas or intentions all day. It will just be an endless loop of what ifs. You don't know what I'm thinking. You don't know what they're thinking. But you do know what you're thinking.
We do know what you're thinking. You admitted to it.
On top of that, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If I intend, okay, here, let me explain. If my intention behind an action is to save a 5-year-old child, and in the process of doing said action, I kill 300,000 people. Shockingly enough, look, you can game this all you want. The intention never matters. The output is what matters every time when it comes to stuff like this. Your intention doesn't matter. If you had good intentions, road to hell is paved with them, buddy. So I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Me or these other people tell you what to think, when to feel angry. Do it yourself. You have that ability. And don't let those dumbasses frame you with guilt by association or strawman fallacy. Call out the exaggerations, stay grounded in your facts, say what you need to say, and walk away. I am moving forward, and I hope you do the same. Thank you for sitting through this with me, and I'll see you next time.
You look at the comment section just to
yeah, just
we did at the beginning.
Look at the
we did at the
I'm
beginning.
gonna give you the
Going
first
back to
thing
school.
that
Oh god.
We did at the beginning. We looked at the comments at the beginning.
Wait, I want to show you the first.
This is
thing
the first thing we
look
did.
At the leaked search history. So let me go to. I'll set it in the side chat.
Check
so what I'm sending in the side chat is a document that was made in the Fish Tank server. Back when it was still alive, and this was the fan arts competition document where members of the staff, who were by vast majority minors, were giving people the chance to draw fan arts of their characters. However, for some fucking reason, they were allowed to draw some arts of these staff that were less than appropriate. I've censored the name of the staff because a lot of them were minors at the time. But just take a look inside chat. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay. Oh, okay. Whole lot here. Okay.
Yeah, there's quite a lot.
What the fuck is the second to last one?
Yeah, that one. That one. Take a good look at that one.
All right, let me switch screen share. Hold on. Okay. All right. Tankfish art contest reference information sheet. All descriptions from the members themselves. Okay. Do not draw blank. He doesn't want any drawings of him. No NSFW or EZ. Username blank. Event manager. Reference. I'm assuming that that's boobs.
I just to be safe, I censored it. It doesn't show like the nipple, but it is very skimpy clothing.
Okay, so cleavage.
Yeah, there's cleavage.
Male details none. Female details make it cute and hot at the same time. NSFW, the snap member is allowed. Kind of looks like
a minor at the time.
Oh.
The staff
Right.
member was a minor at the time. Yeah.
Right,
Reference:
awesome.
male details, ice chocolate, NSFW is allowed. This guy, moderator, tall since I'm 6'9" and I'm black. Short because
Also
no
a minor
woman
at
is
the
tall.
time.
Because no woman is tall as fuck. That's it. NSFW is allowed. Okay.
Right.
The details. NSFW is allowed. Okay. This person, also a moderator. Okay, so they talk about their specifications. NSFW staff, this staff member is allowed. Another username, event manager. Follow the reference. I like flat chest. NSFW of this staff member is allowed. Junior moderator. NSFW of this staff member is allowed.
Did you not read that?
Go
back.
back.
No, you have to read the description. You need to read the description on that one.
Look at the description.
The first one is the avatar I used as a kid. I give you full permission to corrupt it. Ha ha ha. Big bazonga glinga gunga guga donga. Also, wouldn't it be cursed if you made me a fuda? Wink wink.
Yeah.
Username blank. Event manager. NSFW is allowed.
These ones are meh. You can skip that one.
Blank. NSFW is allowed.
Just more porn.
NSFW is allowed. Head admin.
Small people.
NSFW is allowed. Okay.
Jesus.
Random.
This one had the real
person.
face of someone, so I censored it.
What the fuck?
NSFW is allowed.
What the fuck?
NSFW is allowed. NSFW is allowed.
By the way, the person whose face was visible, I'm pretty sure was a minor too. So a real minor's face being allowed to have NSFW
Awesome.
drawn
So
of them.
cool.
This was happening in Tankfish's community, and it was his staff team that was involved in it.
NSFW of his staff members allowed. NSFW is allowed. NSFW is allowed.
This one's great.
Unfortunate.
No, look at this one. This one. Read the description.
Fucking do it. I'll accept anything, but it's a lolly, so no big tits. Shaking my head. NSFW is allowed. Okay. Then Beluga. I want chibi. I nut. I want chibi. I nut. NSFW is allowed. Okay. So, did we get a confirmation of how many minors were in the server? There, like, were these people getting NSFW made of them, or do we just know that at least one was a child?
I can confirm multiple of these people were children. Multiple.
How many?
I won't name them by name. I will say the ones that are confirmed. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9. I think around 9 of them would have been minors.
Okay. So, next question, was Tankfish aware of this happening?
Unsure. Need to look into that more.
It's his
but
server.
It
There's
happened
no
in
way.
his server,
Yeah.
and this is his staff team that he picked these staff. He should be aware of this.
He should
and
be,
also,
but
this
was
is
he?
a public? This is well, considering it was a public fan art competition, and fun fact, everyone, we're going to drop this on this stream too. I was in Tankfish's server as a minor. I was about 13, 14 when I first joined it. And the NSFW of the staff.
I had to
Hold on,
do
we're
other
getting done
things,
now.
but how many derails did you have?
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the 5. Go ahead.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Go ahead.
I can confirm all these screenshots that I've shown of NSFW being sent in the server were real. There was NSFW of these staff members being drawn, and yes, it was sent in the server. So yes, Tankfish had to have been aware because he had that channel in there and he posted the products of his hentai streams in there. It is like he has to have known it. There is no way he's unaware of this public fan art competition that allowed NSFW of his minor staff.
I would.
In a server
I
that
completely
he was
agree.
quite active in, Mike.
I completely agree. Let me explain why I'm asking. If there is a kill
I
shot
get it.
message with him saying, like, admitting involvement, admitting knowing about it, etc., that is obviously a kill shot.
Yeah.
Right.
I would also like to next. I'm just giving you guys a little taster before we get into the searches, the alleged search history. Here is what Tankfish's subreddit is like, in case you ever want to argue. Oh, but people can't have possibly known about the new codes. Just take a look at some of these screenshots. Wait, one of them has uncensored new codes in it. I'd be careful if you show these.
Some of these, dude, two of them are just straight up lists.
Oh. Hold on. Let's see. Also, Sunday, to answer your question, I got a decent amount, but we're saving them until after this segment. Okay. All right. r/tankfish YT. What is the use of? Okay, that doesn't actually show one.
They showed links to the site where you
That's
put
just
the
a list of new
code.
codes. That's just a list of new codes.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long are the lists? Let me tell you, when I tell you that this list is literally like
I'll count.
the size of a
Okay, so this first one has just the first one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 nuke codes. This next one that is lay nuke codes the fish showed and how to use them.
Yeah, on a subreddit
There
by the way,
are
4 years ago.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There are 26 in that one.
Yep.
And then we just have more discussion of the actual codes themselves here. Okay.
And now I present everyone with the thing that we've all been waiting for. Tankfish downloaded exploits in 2021.
Well, I never showed any of these to the people, so I'll show them real quick while you're preparing that.
Okay, show them.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna send them in
Hamilton,
the side chat.
You're speaking in the wrong end of the microphone. You're speaking to its side. It's an end-addressed microphone.
Okay.
I hope you know that.
Yeah, it's just not my microphone, so I don't know this stuff.
Yeah, there you go. Now you sound way better.
Okay. Okay. So here we go.
So
here, I'll just go through these screenshots. Welcome to the Tankfish. Okay. Then we have whether the use of new codes, Hentai, links to the Hentai site. I knew it. I could trust Tankfish. I should not have asked. True, I asked that yesterday in the Discord.
Did you not notice something about the subreddit? It says 28 people masturbating on the subreddit.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool.
It's just a joke, though.
Yeah, it's just a joke, dude. Maybe grow a pair, dude. Okay. Let's go.
Whoa.
What do they actually do? Some things are better left off than unknown. Just tell me or I will water fill your house. Those are just what they are, new codes. They give you hentai. Enjoy being horny and preparing for fapless February. Do you know how to use these codes? Shows how to use the codes.
Yep.
Anyone understand the new codes? All right, you guys get the idea. It's just more of this.
So, the thing that we are going to show now is Tankfish downloaded exploits in 2021 that leaked his search history linked to an email. Obviously, we will not be showing any of his personal info. Doxing bad, you get the point. But I will absolutely 100% show his fucking search history because
Credit to
anyone
Shin,
who is
maybe?
defending this guy should definitely stop after seeing this. And I did censor these, so if you want to ask what some of these actually lead to or mean, you can feel free to do.
That's fine. Who is Shen? Who is Shen? Duncy?
Yeah.
Credit to Shin.
Credit to Shin. Who?
I'm assuming they're referring to the kiwi farmer that
Oh,
showed
are you
all
talking
this.
about Shitfucker? Yeah, Shitfucker is the one who got the info. Credits to Kiwi Farms. Sorry, I forgot
to
because I
Shitfucker.
mentioned Kiwi Farms earlier. Yeah,
Okay.
credits to
Shitfucker.
Shitfucker, Kiwi Farms. Yeah,
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
Shitfucker.
credits to Shitfucker.
Let's see these.
Thank you, Kiwi Farms.
And quickly, what actually is credit to Shinya or the MFD staff member who found the Reddit?
Oh yeah, sorry. Credit to Shinya. Sorry.
Okay.
But I got these screenshots off Bulletkin, so yeah.
All right, so let me show these.
Credit to everybody.
I also I did another search of the comments database for every comment with a 6-digit string, and I will post the number if you are so inclined to see it.
Okay, perfect. All right, so what exactly are these? Explain these to me a little bit.
So the first 3 letters is referring to
Yeah,
little boys.
I'm aware of that. What describe where these? So I understand that are these things that he searched on Kiwi Farms, or what are these?
No,
are these just his
input
general? These are his general search history that was exposed.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is from his search history that was leaked by the exploits that he downloaded in 2021 when he
Okay.
was an adult.
All right, so we have, that word that means little boy, femdom big ass. That word that means little boy, like probably what 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more times, total of 5. We have actually 1, 2, 3, 3 more of those as well. We also have unbirth, unbirthed snuff, unbirthed vor, snake girl vor, snake girl of war, yandere snuff, vor inflation, vor stomach deformation, mini guy unbirth, shikoku no shaga the animation, word that means little girl, femdom English, banana cream muffin, little boy, schoolgirl, uniform English, konzume, femdom, iman. Then we have an artist that makes vor, femdom scat, little boy, Kirinti, little boy, fuda, femdom, then we have prolapse, story arc, absorption, I'm gonna fix that girl, emergence, and then little girl. Okay, and then reverse rape as well. Okay.
No, he's innocent though, right? Where's the Tankfish defenders in the chat?
So
Hello?
what is the?
We got
All
anyone?
right, real quick. What is the verification that this is real?
It's his business email.
So how was this discovered though?
I sent you the Kiwi Farms link where it goes in depth. Do not show it on stream, but I sent you the initial reply where all this is uncovered, and you can see how this was done.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is 110% him.
All right.
And also, if you look at it too, some of the search history and results would match some of the new codes he showed, but it seems like he didn't show the more extreme ones.
So before,
also, to quickly clarify, to give us a little bit more credit, if you're a Canadian citizen, you can search up any data about a corporation. So what I did is I found the Tankfish business, and the address that's listed with all of his doxes do match up, so that at least that part's not bullshit. So this might also be true.
Okay. All right. I'm not showing the chat this, but I am going to be reading some of it out loud.
Yeah.
Why did it do that? Scroll. It's by Bulletkin.
It's by Bulletkin. Is it? No, that's Forsaken.
Below that.
I hate it when it re-enter the link I gave you. I don't know why it does that.
No, just keep scrolling down. It's there.
Yeah, it's easier to just do this.
Keep going.
Soldierman.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There. That's one.
Okay. Okay. Oh wow, this is. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm not even reading that part out loud.
Again, doxing la bad.
Doxing is bad, guys. Doxing is bad. I don't support it. Me and other Kiwis have been digging in Tankfish. We found some additional info that we'd like to share. This post right here was all we needed to find. Pretty much everything. Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay,
don't-
so that's a 4chan post. Phone booking him. I searched all these emails on LeakChat and find all of them except for one that was in Stealer logs. After seeing this, I asked if New could provide the Intel X logs containing these emails, which he did. They will be attached. The Intel X logs revealed extra emails, his passwords. All right. I shouldn't even read that. His search history, horrifying results for trial highlight, and information on him. And okay, yeah. Here are some of his most noteworthy searches, which we have already
And these are the
looked at.
screenshots.
Those are the searches.
And then
there's more. You haven't seen all of them. There's 2 more screenshots.
Okay. And then just more ways in which they got this information. And then
Yeah, so it is like more likely than not that it's him.
Why does it put you directly at the top of the page? Like, that's not what the link I gave you goes to for me.
So on Friday, Tankfish stepped down as the leader of his raiding group, Chaos Legion, which I'm not going to read the whole thing, but yeah. Then he has a stage about it. Congratulations to him, I guess. Okay. Is this next one by Bulletkin as well?
Yes, this is the one, I believe, the you might be Tankfish comment one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he used to download Roblox hacks, which causes info being logged by Redline. All of his and then kind of explaining it. The lesson learned from this is to use password managers. Don't download suspicious files. Real. I would like to point out that he's into extreme hentai bondage games. And shows a couple of links, which I'm not gonna click.
Yeah. You're not gonna like.
He's also into vor. 7 pages of vor, by the way. I've decided to go through the 6-digit codes from the logs. Some are very horrific in nature. And
holy fuck.
Yeah.
Look at that one that's blurred out. I don't even know if you can read it.
I can't.
It's fucking.
It's about metamorphosis. It's about metamorphosis.
No, that's not metamorphosis. This one's.
Then why does it say which metamorphosizes are for duration of 5 years?
No, that's.
Doesn't that happen in metamorphosis?
No, in metamorphosis.
No, this is the other metamorphosis. Sorry, he's just into so much.
Oh.
Yeah. No, metamorphosis is where a 16-year-old girl gets groomed into like fucking prostitution and sex.
Yada yada yada. You get the idea.
This one, something, whatever the fuck that is, getting turned into a. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm fucking scared to read that.
But it's different. It's different. That's all that matters. It's not.
I'm just gonna say, latex and
Child.
the appendages that an octopus has.
Lots of stuff with children. All right. Okay, so is there anything else?
Look at the 2 other screenshots that I've sent of the censored search terms.
Okay.
Yeah, and reminder everyone, this is the same guy that alleges that he does not support nor consume this content.
Did you DM them to me? Oh, never mind.
I sent them in the side chat.
Yeah, I found it. All right.
You can restream these because they are censored.
Alrighty. All right. Hold on.
Are you having fun, Himpleton?
This is bleak, man. It's very bleak.
It's just jokes though, so it's all cool.
No, it's a joke.
All right.
It's fine.
So
this is all in Minecraft, guys. This never happened.
Full color uncensored stomach deformation or deformation.
What did he mean by the search?
Little boy English femdom. Little boy tall girl. Little boy tall girl English. Little boy English. Schoolgirl uniform English rape gym teacher. Schoolgirl uniform English rape teacher. Schoolgirl uniform English rape teacher group. Little boy femdom big ass. Little boy femdom big ass English. Unbirth. Unbirth snuff. Unbirth vor. Snuff. And scat and scuff, which I'm assuming is a mixture between the two.
Probably.
Fuda, Sword Art Online Yaoi, Sword Art Online Cross-Dressing, Mucha Color, Futanari Big Penis, Schoolgirl Uniform Group, Schoolgirl Uniform
Jamal,
Group
can you
English.
do me a favor?
Vor Snuff.
Can you post the screenshot of Tankfish defending the lolicon in the side chat?
I'll do you one better. I'll fucking send the gif of it. Hold on.
Yeah, just post the gif about it because I want to see something really quickly.
All right.
But I keep
So
reading them.
I post it in general. Hold on, let me put it inside chat.
Oh,
So yeah, you guys get the
go.
idea here. So, all right.
Oh, that's not it. That's not it, Jamal. Where's the one with the
Which one?
explicit date?
What do you mean?
Date of when he said that.
Oh, let me find it. It's probably in the defense doc. It still says yesterday at 1:36 p.m. Fuck.
The reason why I want to bring that up is because we have a definitive timeline of when he searched these terms, which was back in 2021, I believe.
2021 to 2022, if I'm not mistaken.
2022. Okay. And the reason why I want to bring this up is because I want to compare the dates. Whereas,
well, we can actually look up when the guest and sad incident happened, and that would be the time. I'd assume.
The main reason why I want to bring up the dates is because if I'm thinking about this correctly, and he kept doing this up until 2022, and that's where the leaks stop. That means he was knowingly consuming child pornography within his country.
Checking. Fuck, I sent a screenshot of this somewhere. It was in my video actually. Wait. Are we bowling? Hold on.
Templeton, I hate to say it, but you look kind of like Pirate Softer right now.
Thanks, man.
I don't know if
okay. So the guest incident, the sad and guest thing. Wait. Fuck. Where is? It looks like was it in 2023? I don't know. Wait. I need to find the proof of it. He made an apology for it in 2023, but it's not the same one as when it initially happened.
All right, I guys, I get that it happened. We're fine. I'm gonna be honest, we're fine.
I think regardless of whether he knew if that lolly was illegal or not, he was still looking it up.
I know.
I believe it.
It's just for, concrete sex. Like
yeah. Well, it's somewhere out there, isn't it?
And being fully aware.
It's somewhere out there. That's fine. It's good enough for me. Because I know that it exists. I'm pretty sure that I saw it. I'm pretty sure I have seen it on the earlier stream. What's my take on this? I think that Tankfish really needs to have a conversation with me, and that it would really benefit him to have a very honest conversation with me. That's a little bit difficult, but we could really figure things out. Haha.
True.
Just like ping him on Twitter. He's on there pretty often.
One of no, it's going through Guamgo. I'm gonna keep it that way. I don't want to pester him.
Right.
Dude, one of the snails in Joey's tank just killed itself. That was crazy.
Yay!
No.
It just jumped off of like a cliff. Like it was really weird. It was like on this piece of seaweed.
So this coincidentally happens while we're listing the crimes of Tankfish? Okay.
Now you have to, now you have to give accountability for that, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
You killed a poor innocent snail,
What you did caused
bro.
my pet snail to end its life.
Yeah, you killed a poor innocent snail. Oh wait, no, it's moving, but it's been lobotomized. Okay, it's never gonna be the same. So, in a way, that's worse than death if you think about it. All right, I just want to address this very briefly on my stream because, this is really annoying. So I've already told you guys on my stream before with over 100 current viewers that Rose Malay was not the person to flag my account. I'm just confirming it further here, and I did reply to this because she very obnoxiously, like almost a week later, said, "Hey, Hempleton, are you going to inform your audience now that I've proven my innocent? You sent them over to harass me for something I never did." I also verbatim say, hold on, let me get the tweet here. Let me see. It's right over. It's somewhere around here. Fuck. Hold on. Let me look through my replies. Because I verbatim told her not to, or I verbatim told my audience, please do not harass anyone. Oh, here it is. Here it is, guys. So she's lying, as always. Guys, please do not assume that she flagged it. I just want to ask her if she did, and with her past, it's concerning and worth talking about, which is true. And then, let's see. Let's give her a tag real quick. All right, what's her? Hi. Hi, I'm Rose Malay. So can you at least be honest that I never sent anyone and told them explicitly not to? Thanks. So yeah, I got a warning over over her first stream appearance. It was appealed. The appeal was granted. And I do want to draw attention real quick to the fact that she could have resolved this within probably like 10 minutes if she was open to talking to me. Like, we tried for almost 5 days in a row to have a conversation with her. But instead, she took almost a week to resolve something and is now holding that against me that I still had it posted. So, yeah, just wanted to highlight that real quick. Little custodial thing. Doonsy and Jackson, you guys are more than welcome to stick around. So don't think just because the Tankfish thing is over, I am kicking you guys out. You're more than welcome to stay. But I am going to get some water real quick. So if you guys could talk to the chat, maybe if anybody has questions for Doonsy, they could ask him because he's been so involved in this whole process.
Yeah, I also got an answer to the question of when these two people got kicked and banned and the whole Tankfish thing happened. It was in 2022. The incident that happened was before their ban. So the ban for guest was on the 20th of January 2022 or before that. And the incident with Sad consuming lolly and trying to justify it was before that. So it was in the same or similar time period to these logs being leaked.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I have to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Yo, Doonsy, what do you think about the Tankfish fans harassing green Lego cats? I mean, they're also in my comments too.
Yeah, they're in my comments. They're in Jamal's
they're
comments. All I can say is I preemptively forgive them on the behalf that they genuinely cannot comprehend as to why what Tankfish did is inherently wrong, because the only thing that matters to them is that we're criticizing their favorite YouTuber, and that's, a mortal sin, and they don't like that.
Also, it could be it could be made, or the argument could be made that it just reflects poorly on Tankfish, that his response.
Well, that's you can't hold Tankfish accountable for literally every fan, because that just sets an impossible precedent.
Yeah, again.
What I'm saying is, like, because of the pure volume of it, you could maybe make that argument.
Yeah.
I'm Doonsy. Thank
chat.
you,
Business email
for showing the
anything
real
isn't anything concrete Akwai, or however you say your name. It is literally all his emails, including his personal emails, that were also linked in on this. His PC was ratted through a Roblox exploit, meaning this wasn't some random guy putting it on, like, inputting his business email. His PC was literally ratted. So there's zero possibility of it being someone else. That's stupid. I'm assuming you're just trolling in the chat and you're trying to just piss people off. But to answer,
I
to
can't
make
tell
it
when
abundantly
Aki's
clear. Yeah, to make it abundantly clear, it is Tankfish. He was willingly and knowingly looking these up. Want to know, are you Richard Ramirez? I'm going to fucking kill myself. I'm going to end my life.
He means this in Roblox.
Yeah, I mean, it's over.
He's gonna reset his character. Doonsy, did you mention any of the Polybus stuff I DM'd you during Vic's live? I DM'd on. I showed it on Vic's
Vic
live
linked
stream.
my
I didn't show it on
message.
this
Yeah,
one.
I immediately was reading his chat. I'm like, this dude's fucking rage bait.
Zeke, Vic already showed that. It's like there isn't really a need to show it this stream again, because I mean Tankfish's own recording of Polybus.
Yeah, no. In the initial response video that Tankfish had provided, it contradicts what he stated in his own video.
Yeah, quite literally.
So, to go over it again would be kind of pulling like a Parlo and just like doing it for the sake of we need to be really sure.
Yeah.
I think yeah. Also, to be clear, never dox anyone. What happened to Tankfish is atrocious.
Yeah, no, I don't really, I'm not really bothered by Tankfish supporters defending a YouTuber they like, because at the end of the day, when you like someone, you are going to do that. But what isn't okay is excusing or normalizing him committing a literal crime on the fucking basis that, well, because I like this person and that it happened so long ago, it suddenly doesn't matter. It's like, you can't groom a child and then like years pass, it suddenly just ceases to matter. No, that just means that person got away for it for that long, for that period of time. So that's my main point of contention with Tankfish fans, because a lot of them don't even provide legitimate arguments. They'll just say, well, he was young. It's like, you can't hide behind age. It's not a real argument.
Look at Hippleton's screen share.
Adime Doonsy, tell me what you think Tankfish is going to do after this stream, because there's some pretty serious evidence of him being a weirdo was revealed.
I wonder
honestly,
if this is Joey on the PC.
I feel like he's just gonna ignore it.
Can we report him to Canadian authorities? Absolutely, you can.
I already did. He could, yeah.
You absolutely could. What he did is 110% illegal.
Yeah.
Shotacon and Lolicon porn is illegal in Canada. You can absolutely make a cyber
He's committed 2 crimes, as he's shown porn to children, which is illegal, but also the second point that he broke a law is that he had consumed or was viewing and potentially stored, unsure if he stored it, but he was consuming and viewing and looking up. He was consuming, looking up, and viewing pornography that is considered illegal in Canada. Canada does not allow pornography depicting children. Artwork that depicts children in a sexual manner is illegal. So he actually did commit 2 crimes here. And also he was not young. He was 20 to 21. Precisely. He was still an adult. I can criticize the fuck out of him for this.
Yeah,
he
this
was
happened
not a child.
through 2021 to 2022, meaning he was either, what was he, 22, I believe?
I would just like to
He's
quickly
currently
add
25. He's 25
about,
right now.
about reporting him to the
I think he's
Canadian
26,
authorities.
first of all.
You
He was
absolutely
December 6th, 2000.
Sure.
You
So he's
absolutely
25. He's not 26.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, yep. Do everything that those guys said, or don't. I can't stop you. But you know,
We're not your dad.
those are some sound guys speaking right now who know a lot about this stuff. So take their word for
I
it.
would just like to
Don't take mine.
quickly add though. To the person.
What happened to you, Harrison?
who's-
Why are you so?
I unfortunately really don't have a ton of time that I'm able to stream, so I want to make sure that I get to all the derails. That's the only reason that I'm kind of rushing things a little bit, as much as I hate
speed
to.
run this, boys.
All right.
Oh, come on,
Well, and because I got a video in my inbox here that I do really want to go over that I think is very important, that isn't a derail, and then we're gonna get into the derails. But this is about a good buddy of mine, Marcus. I love Marcus. He's great. He's very kind. March baby. He was demonetized for pretty much zero reason. And you know, he's been trying to do all of the appeals possible to get back in. You know, Templar got, you know, remonetized, and he has, you know, tons of AI in his stuff. You know, there's no real reason to do it. Let's just give it a watch for a little bit.
Yeah, this is hard. I don't know how to do this, by the way. I've never done face cam. Hello.
A new mic.
My name is Austin. I run the Marcus channel. And yeah, this is me.
Austin.
Hello. Hi.
Marcus is cute.
I'm doing it this way because I want to preface this before I get into the entire debacle and the situation and stuff.
Drama slop channels when rent is due. Would you like to call in?
Please call in. We would love to have you.
I would love to have a civil conversation with you about why you think that this is my rent being due. Oh, but you know, on top of that, what they did just say, we do still have 2 more Pokemon packs that we haven't opened yet. So for the low price of $20, you can see me do that. On top of that, we have the $5 derails. We have the $10 fish tank cam, and you know, we've got $100 to get Joey to hit me, and we've got $6.67. So you know, if you did decide to give, then that's up to you. But you know, feel free to. But I truly believe everything that I say. You know, just because somebody makes money on something doesn't mean that they don't believe it. Very, very simple. Okay.
But I'm doing this because I feel like, one, it's kind of...
we unfortunately don't have time for that. My life was always a lie. You know, I think it would be interesting to hear people who disagree and see if they can come up with any a form of argument whatsoever, but I doubt that they will. But we're not gonna have time for people being like, I agree with you. Like as much as I would love to, normally I would. Normally I would.
He just said, "I'm snug as a bug in a rug right now."
What?
Unfortunately, so why the
Pokemon
fuck are you
cards.
defending him? It's fucking people.
I will extend an invitation to my life is always a lie. You are more than free to add one of us, and we can talk with you about it more in private.
And I also, yeah, exactly. But what I will also say is like normally I would be evil, and I wouldn't count that 20 Canadian because it doesn't equal 20 American. But I'm just gonna have it be next time it's got to be 20 American, but for this time it's totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. Thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it.
You should have done 20 Russian rubles.
Yeah, well, that's the one time, because if it happens again, I'm not accepting it. I have to protect myself, guys. Like, I understand that you guys are like, oh, well, you're being Jewish, like you're being evil. No, in actuality, I have to protect myself because otherwise my audience becomes Jewish and they take advantage of loopholes. Okay? They take advantage of loopholes and they're evil. They're evil, horrible people. Here, check this out. All right, let me see. Let me turn off the light for a second because it's refracting really bad. Where is the light?
No, Vic left.
Okay. So.
That's a badass card, man.
We've got.
Turn your camera on Discord.
We've got Slandit. We've got. Oh, shit.
What? Here, have more.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Pinker. I really, really appreciate it. We'll do the next pack after this. All right, so we've got Fletchling. We've got, what is that? Scatterbug. Ooh, we've got a Haunter. I like Haunters. Haunters are epic. Oh, shit, I forgot to do the 2 cards at the end. Hold on. Hold on. All right, and then the first one was just an energy, which is fine. That's fine. Okay. So, Haunter. Judge. Scary. Luxio. Epic. I like Luxio. Poke Pad. That sounds a little strange. That kind of sounds like something you do for your period in Pokemon World. Then we have a holographic Furfrou. Okay. We've got a holographic Barbaracle. I never know how to pronounce these new ones. And then we have a holographic Chien Pao, which, like, I don't know if that's what significance that holds, but apparently it's a thing. So, okay. So not really a hit on these, but that's okay. We've already gotten a pull from the 4 packs of cards that we bought. We already got a pull that was worth $35. So, the total for the Pokemon, we've already surpassed that, which is wonderful. So that's okay. And then we have a, what is that? A Cleffa or Clefairy? Clefairy. Gengar. What's this? Crushing Hammer. Evil. Okay. Salandit. Another Salandit. Okay. Energy Swatter. We've got a lot of items in this one. Okay. Meowstick. Whoa. Then we've got Lumio City. We've got like more like places and things than Pokemon here. And then we've got a Hollow Scatterbug. Wow. Amazing pull there. Oh. Okay, we actually did get something. It is a Alt Art Spupa. We'll have to see how much that's worth. And then we have a Hollow Luxray. Okay. Thank you so much again for the donos there. I really appreciate it. Let me get the light back on. All right, cool. So let's see. Let me see how much this card's worth, so we can see together. Okay. God, I can never remember what this thing's called. It's like
I just want to say, DePaul, I had the balls to call in. Come on.
I mean, you also agree with me, though.
Shut up. That's not relevant.
I can understand that it can be hard for people. I can understand that some people are like, socially anxious and stuff like that. And that's why I always say I will make sure that the conversation's civil. I'll make sure that it's just between us. I'm very, very consistent about that. What is this stupid thing called, dude? The thing that like grades your cards.
PSA.
TCG player. Pochi gets it every single time. All right, TCG player. Let's see. All right. Scan it up.
Zeker, at this point, you're never gonna be able to call in.
$3. $3. That's nothing to laugh at. That's it's decent pull. Cool. All right, let's get back to this.
The last resort. And 2, I was gonna face reveal in the future, but if I do choose to kind of quit or fizzle myself out, I want to give you guys the ability to at least one day see me finally. Hi. Because I wanted to do a face reveal at one point in my span of time of doing this, and if this is kind of the last time you see me, or if this is kind of the end all of my channel, then hello, hi. I didn't want this to be the way I do it. I wanted it to be kind of a cool, fun experience or some like big build up or something, but I just kind of end up having to do it this way because I'm begging you guys to help me get my channel back. But
I hate that it's come down to this for Marcus. It really sucks.
If you don't know my situation,
like this goes into a greater conversation because these YouTube crackdowns about authentic content or inauthentic content more accurately have hit like a lot of innocent channels, and it is really, really unfortunate for gems like Marcus. Okay.
Or if you don't know me or my channel or whatever, my channel name is Marcus. I used to go by March Baby. It's flip flop because of the way people call me on the platform, but I am a commentary YouTuber, or I used to kind of be more of like a slap drama.
With us.
What?
He says, "Why don't y'all VC with Tankfish directly?" We would love to.
I've been saying that I would love to interview him. That's what I've been saying.
I'd love nothing more.
I have been.
Tankfish a cunt.
Well, no. That is not true, and what he said does not represent me in the slightest. I am actually trying to get an interview with him to have a fair, normal conversation, to be extremely, extremely clear. And I've been trying to get that for a good amount of time now.
YouTuber, aka I used to just make like gameplay commentaries, and I used to just kind of give my opinion on things, and that's what I used to do back in the day. Then I switched to streaming, where I streamed last year. I streamed for about like every single day, pretty much. And this is not me trying to boast or anything, but I was making a pretty decent amount of money. I was making enough to basically make it a job, and I did for a while, but I wanted to find a little bit more stability, so I kind of took a break, and in recent days, I don't stream nearly as much. I stream maybe about 2, 3 to 4 times a week, depending on how busy I am, because I do work a regular job, and I do have a wife. I have a wife that I have to make sure is taken care of and is, I have to make sure I spend quality time with her. I'm not going to leave her, hanging almost every single day because I got to stream. I apologize, okay? I love my community, man, but I love my wife more. But I digress about my content, what is going on. So my channel got hit with the inauthentic content, thing. It got hit with the inauthentic content strike, or whatever it's called. And if you've been around or if you know my content, it's very apparent, it's very obvious that I don't break this rule. I don't. I'm a live streamer who basically just covers whatever content. We play video games, we cover random shit, we cover just damn near about anything all the time. And it's always just me giving like full-on reactions. Anybody in my own community, I feel like, can attest to this. Maybe I'm tooting my own horn here, but I feel like I give a great reaction to almost damn near every single video I watch, because me and my audience will always give huge reactions to almost everything. I'm constantly pausing videos to give full-on reactions and to do things that kind of just makes it
big pause, Andy,
and make it feel like it's a Marcus stream. I like I said, maybe I'm tooting my own horn, but I feel like a lot of people in the community can attest to that. I don't know. Hopefully. I don't know why I got hit with this inauthentic content rule. I assumed that maybe it was like the AI little thing that I had in the other corner of my screen, but
all right, I really hate to do this. I do not have. I'm barely gonna have time to show, the derails that we got. So let me real quick. Let me do this, okay? Let me do this. Please watch this video. Please boost it in the algorithm. I just spammed the link. I spammed the link in chat. Please watch it. Please. Marcus really deserves that. Okay? Here's me giving it a freaking like, okay? And in fact, if you actually do it, what I'd love for you to do is comment under me where I say, please save Marcus, and say 07, okay? Because that boosts him in the algorithm when you like it and you comment on it. So I would really, really appreciate that. You obviously don't have to, but it would mean a lot to me. So Marcus is somebody who does not deserve this shit.
A hearty fuck you to the person who said, I don't have time to this in his comments.
True. True. All right. So now we're going to get to the donos. All right. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. Oh my God, stop.
This was
okay. Here we go. This is a video that we got about 6 minutes into, and then I, you know, had to in stream.
This was.
Oh wait, no, this Parlo is an oof. Hold on, that's the second one. Okay, hold on. This is the one.
So Rihanna, for whatever reason, decided.
So to remind you guys what this video was, essentially this woman made false allegations of sexual misconduct, among many other things, against her ex, and you know, just seems to be a large liar. But we're kind of still getting into it and figuring it out.
Decided to add my friend back on Discord, and then they started going on this weird rant tangent about how I used them for sex. And
so essentially he did this weird catfish thing where he sent one of his friends to try to rizz up his girlfriend as like some weird gay op, and then it actually worked, and then they became friends with benefits. So he's like sad about that now. And then it's interesting because even though it was a mutual thing, the woman who was making up these allegations against him verbatim said that Oliver was using me and all of this stuff. Who is the other guy?
That I forced them into sexual scenarios and a whole bunch of other wacky-tacky shit, which, for one, isn't true, and I could easily disprove it. Not only that, but I can also show my...
All right, good night. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Good night.
Conniption rant at me showing my friend who is showing me all of this, my reaction to it all. Come on, let me read this Hang the on! Don't tell anyone I told you that. She's done that so many times. That fucking, don't tell anybody else that I told you this. Why? Yeah. What, are you scared? Oh, don't tell anybody this, because if you do, then I'm gonna feel like that. I don't even know what the she's talking about. She's having a conniption, fit of hysterics. I don't understand. I only ever said...
He's kind of like making himself sound terrible right now because he's like freaking out so much. I mean, I understand being angry completely, but like, you need to just take a deep breath, and if you're gonna like record it, you need to be pretty calm so that you don't seem like you're hysterical.
That Oliver was using me for sex because I felt like our entire relationship seemed like it only revolved around sexual tension from both parties. Okay, so you just exposed yourself. Why are you trying to expose me for sexual?
I don't.
Oh my god! And I wanted more from a relationship than just sex. He would constantly make sexual comments towards me. Hey, goofball! I have an entire Discord server full of people that witness your. We have so much against you. So much against you. You can, like, I don't care. She can make all the videos and post on me that she wants. I don't care. I do not care. I don't give a rat's ass, because at the end of the day, hey, listen, I'm not the one that groomed. I'm not the one that did fun of. I'm not the one that, you know.
Groomed kids, whoa.
Oh, did what plays with. Don't send 14-year-olds and shit. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Bro, you gotta calm down, though.
Don't try to ruin my life because I exposed yours for being pathetic, you skank. Oh my god. He would constantly make sexual comments towards. Hang on. He makes sexual comments towards me on live streams and in our DMs. He would send me Rule 34 and SFW and won't even sexualize me. Even when I tried to have a normal conversation with him and sexualize me even before we started dating. Even when I was suicidal, he never actually.
Dude, you have to calm down. This is not making you look better. This makes you seem like a giant spurg. Like, Jesus, dude.
I have evidence that I did, you skank! Hang on. No. We're not gonna play this game of he said he's actually doing this. Let me show you my screen real quick. Let me go to my old Discord server real quick, man. The Oliver News Discord server. Untouched, unmoved, untouched for months. Let's see. Rihanna Delian VA only evidence. This is when she was sending about her alleged groomer, even though she never was groomed, because she was talking about how much a
What?
I had to join back. It's like, what the actual fuck is this guy's plan?
I don't know. He's making himself look way worse by like being extremely emotional, though. Like, it doesn't help anything.
I know nothing about this guy, and I think that he's in the wrong because of this right here.
Well, there's evidence that she's in the wrong. That's the worst part about it. Like, and you're like, you know, proving the point completely of what I'm saying, where it's like, this, you just do not like act like this. Do not act like this. Do not show this in your video. Do not ever do this. This makes you look like a giant freak. Luxani said, this must have been hell to censor. True. Why does he sound like Robin from Teen Titans? Real?
14-year-old, or sorry, 23-year-old. This is all the screenshots and evidence of the woman that I was talking to. She's 30 years old. She sent me so much. I have to blur this because some of this NSFW related. I have to blur some of this because I can't show this in a video because YouTube will take it down. And I'm sitting here like defending her, right? Like, I'm sitting here defending her. Well, hey, Rihanna, are we gonna pretend this didn't happen? Do you know? Like, does she not understand that I have? My voice.
How much of this is his raw reaction, dude?
Does she not understand that we have witnesses? Do we not?
Plenty of them.
Do we not have evidence?
So
this goes on for
we're very sexual
3
towards each other.
minutes.
Yes. Did we do sex?
That goes on for 3 minutes. More. When did it start? What timestamp?
34 and SFW won't even sexualize me. I don't care. It doesn't post on. I have an entire. I told you this. My friend who was showing me all of this, my reaction to it all. Come on, let me.
So this starts at 5:58, and this goes on until 10:54. This is almost a 5-minute long freak out yelling session.
Care. Yes. Did we do sexual? Yes. I said that before. It's in the first video that I made on her. That's on my channel. I will admit that me and her, we were very sexual towards each other, but it was nothing to the extreme of like sending nudes or anything like that. It was just dirty talk.
Why did you have that 5-minute segment in when you could just say that?
And sexual tension and all that dumb bullshit. Like, that was it. Like, flirtatious words and this and that. It was nothing over the extreme of, like, nudes or sending dirty pictures and shit of each other to each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was nothing like that. Wait, I said yes. Yes, we did. Mild flirting and, like, sending shit. That's what I said. And, again, why didn't you just say...
Dude, are we seriously going back to it? Like, what are we doing?
Because I did ask them, do you have any like screenshots of her like saying, oh hey, can you like stop or something like that? But like,
she's gonna say no. Guarantee she said no. Guarantee she said no. Guarantee she said no. Guarantee she said no. I'm guaranteeing it. She said no.
Okay, dude. Jesus, another 2 minutes of this.
You guys get the idea. So after this, I made a quick community post about it, being like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna make a video talking about this and everything. I'm gonna have to discuss this, obviously. And I guess either Rihanna or somebody that's stalking my channel that knows Rihanna, I don't know, whatever. Because either way, it's creepy that either way that somebody is stalking my channel or whatever from them. And Rihanna had a conniption and went ranting to my friends' DMs, being like, you leaked our conversation. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you insane? Your little stunt is making me look bad. Quoting Has Been Hotel. This is something that Rihanna does, and it's honestly hilarious. They love.
She's quoting Has Been Hotel in a serious drama where there are sexual impropriety accusations. That's great.
To quote different types of culture and media and whatever. They did it with Alistair a few times where they quoted Alistair from Hell of a Boss. Then they did it with Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters, and now they're doing it with
Can you just talk about the evidence, man? I understand that this woman's cringe, but can you just talk about the evidence? Like, I don't know if I care.
Vaggie from Has Been Hotel. You cannot be serious. How am I supposed to take this seriously? You can, because it doesn't exist. It's like trying to understand fucking mythology. You can't, because it's hard to follow.
What? Dude, are you retarded? There's no way he just said, it's like trying to understand mythology. Because it's hard to follow. What are you talking about, dude? You need to make an actual script. Whoever told you were cooking, they were lying, man.
Rihanna then continues with her little rant and goes, you do know that he apologized for calling me a pedophile, right? He lied about me being a pedophile. And which is only partially true, because a long time
So you did lie about him being, or her being a pedophile?
ago, I had apologized for calling her a pedophile because she had sent an image of her in a bikini to a 14-year-old, and apparently, according to a lot of people, that wasn't pedophilia. So,
oh, okay, sure.
So I guess that's what she was referring to here. And
it turns out it is against the law, which does make it Rihanna a bigger pedo. Why did you not just re-record this then?
Thing is that was before she started erotic role plays with children and began.
What? Why are we 15 minutes in and you haven't talked about that?
doing a bunch of other disgusting shit in her Discord server, like allowing 16-year-olds to have access to 18+ chats, and for whatever reason being like, oh, he's allowed to do it, and then doesn't explain why. So realistically, you are a pedophile. You also tried to hook up with a minor while you were 18, which again, even furthers that point that you are a pedo. And I don't know why they keep trying to push this narrative that I'm a liar when there is so much evidence against them. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Then there's this beautiful screenshot of Rihanna going and saying, he's only still referring to me as a pedophile because 1, he still can't get over me saying that he was using me for sex, and 2, because he knows that I have a larger audience and bigger advantage than him. Rihanna.
Okay, so, I mean, yeah, that's a classic, like, if you strike at me, I'm gonna win. Like, dude, I don't know. This is a really shit response so far.
Stupid, let me sit you down in the dumbass chair. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. It's not about popularity. I do not care whether or not I am famous, or if I'm recognized, or whatever. Clearly you are, because you keep on bringing that point up like it means anything. I spread and I talk about what I do for awareness, so people are aware of people's actions. You are no different. That is the reason why I made videos talking about you, goofball, just so people are aware. Your logic is all over the place, and it doesn't even make any fucking sense. Side note, I don't understand why out of nowhere Rihanna tweets one of my videos and goes, this Oliver, my transphobic, racist, obsessive ex, is trying to say that self-shipping is pedophilia.
Okay.
When I never
I
said
don't
that.
care.
Can you show up some receipts, timestamp, something? Because I don't remember ever saying that in a capitulation.
I don't care.
So then Rihanna was added to a group chat with a few people, and they began going on this tangent about how, oh, I don't actually hate the people that I say that I hate. Like, if I say that I hate you, I don't actually hate you. And I do all this because I'm over-dramatic and this and that, which is true, because, you know, you were being over-dramatic when you told a bunch of kids to go end their lives, which was fun.
Okay.
They also tried to pull this manipulative stuff with the like, hello, you're my friend, and I need to talk to somebody, and you're my friend, so start acting like it. Like, they would use this type of manipulation type tactics all the time. So, like, if you're friends with her, you're going to get a call with her when she's upset and be like, you're my friend, so start acting like it. You have to console me and make sure that, you know, that I'm actually in the right because I'm a princess or whatever the fuck. Going back to that group chat for a moment, Rihanna then goes on a tangent about how they're taking pills and they have psychosis and depression and anxiety and all of this. I don't know, I don't know what.
Why does any of this matter?
Are doing with that to try to like justify their actions or something like that. I don't know. And then immediately after that, they go on this long tangent about how we're making.
Can you talk more about like the sexual conversations with children, or do you even have evidence of that? Like, what are you doing?
Her lose job opportunities, and that how we're harassing her. Stupid. How are we making you lose job opportunities? How are we making your life a living hell and whatever else you're talking about? We are exposing you of what you have done to many different, not only children, but many different victims as well. And that is all we've been doing. You keep on trying to push this narrative that like, oh, Oliver is harassing me, and like, I don't know how you guys still support him and whatever else. When, let me give you.
How is he? Okay. Oh my god, this is difficult, man.
A quick reality check, stupid, to make your fucking mind work here. People have been exposing you for 3 years. Longer than I've met you, and longer than when you first joined into, like, my life, when you first came into my life. You're a fucking liar. You keep trying to push this narrative that we're harassing you, and you're the victim, and that we're trying to make you look bad, and whatever the fuck else. You sound like a delusional fucking moron here. Later on in a separate DM with somebody else, Rihanna goes into this another rant, because they love to rant apparently, about how that we're stopping, that they're gonna continue going on their dream path, and that they're not gonna let us, victims, these terrible people, slander them and make them look bad, and whatever else. And then the person responds with, you know, hey, you know, digital footprints exist, right? To which Rihanna responds with, you know, that doesn't make any sense, and I don't care, because people still hire people like Chris Brown and Donald Trump.
What are you like, why are you involved? Why is this in the video?
There is no way this nincompoop compared themselves to Donald Trump and Chris Brown. This fucking moron. Oh my god. This is just self-reporting at this point, dude. This is like Drake with the Kendrick Lamar beef of 2024 when Drake compared himself.
I don't care. Why are you? Why? Who cares?
To Jeffrey Epstein. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. There were a few other moments.
He's not gonna show evidence because this is video 10 he's done on her? That's insane. That is insane. One of the allegations against this guy is that he's obsessive. He's made 10 videos? Are you kidding me? And you expect me to believe him? Like, I'm sure he has evidence and stuff, but he's literally just proving your point that he's obsessive. 10 videos?
From different chats and everything, but I'm not going to show those because everything that I've showed thus far is just kind of enough proof already. However, what I will say is that Brianna then later on began having a full-on, like, panic attack on Twitter, just spamming a bunch of stuff about how they don't care that I'm making videos on them or if they're getting exposed, and that apparently that I never loved them, and just a bunch of, like, clearly Rihanna has not moved on here, okay? Like, they keep saying that, you know, I'm obsessive, like, they tweeted that in a DM to me once where they said, like, you're so obsessive over me, and and this and that, and yet...
Yeah, you made 10 videos.
You're over here going and being like, oh, you know, you never loved me and this and that, acting like a fucking drug bomb on Facebook, which is probably what your mom does. But, you know, I don't get that. You know, you're just kind of proving our points here. And like I said before in, like, community posts and whatever, a full, like, 3 hours something long video or episodic compilation of the Rihanna stuff will be coming out, obviously, because there is so much here. And again, Rihanna said that they didn't care if this stuff came out. They didn't care anymore, they say. So if the videos magically disappear, or they might magically vanish off the face of the earth, now we know who to blame, because Rihanna says, you know, oh, who cares that people make videos on me. So we'll see what happens with that. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this thrill ride of Six Flags. So I will catch you guys in the next one. Sayonara.
That was really rough. Would have been you know, would have benefited from a second take a lot. I'm gonna be honest. Rough. Let's see this. Let's see this claim about it being 10 videos. Could be wrong on the videos, but he's definitely gone schizo on her. Let me see. Okay, 1, 2. Is that one of them? I can't tell. It doesn't look like... Okay, so 1. Okay, this is significantly less than 10. I'm assuming 1, even if we said this is another, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's still a lot, but, you know, again, you know, my criticism still stands that, you literally just could have, you just could have done a second take and this video would have been a lot better, buddy. A lot better. It would have been a lot better. And taking out all that stuff where you're yelling and screaming like a freak, okay? And you sound more angry that she's lying about you than that she allegedly groomed children. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. A friend of his did a 5-hour video with more of the evidence, but still starts in the middle of his drama. Okay. Like, guys, haven't you ever heard of being compromised? Like, unless you're... I mean, like, I guess I get it in terms of, like, directly responding to claims made against you. But, like, in general, like, no. No. Okay, what else have we got here? All right, here's the other one.
This was unilaterally condemned by the online community.
Many months later.
But you know the repercussions of the video being made. Like, there's nothing to encourage, but things will happen. So I'm hoping that... I've seen some stuff, obviously, your new relationship and stuff. I'm hoping that I can settle this peacefully without any bloodshed. I still obviously do not like what you did.
Bloodshed?
But I'm hoping...
I don't like what I did either, to be completely honest.
Okay.
What did he do? I don't know anything about this situation.
I guess so. You don't... The claims that you deny... What are the claims that have made... The claims that you deny specific to Layla and everyone else?
What I deny is that I deny that I groomed her. That's
this
what
this guy kind of sounds like Jar. This guy kind of sounds like Jar a little bit.
I deny.
They all
That's
get
really it. I know that I made sexual jokes towards her. And I know I said I had a crush on her, and those were things that were really bad. Obviously, I know.
Her name's Cinderella. Wow. Okay. I don't really even understand what the intention of that video was, but I really appreciate the dono. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the derail. Thanks, man. Okay. So what else we got here? Let's see. He does sound like Jar, doesn't he? Yeah. But yep, I appreciate the dono. Really cool. I appreciate it. Okay, so then we have this. I'm just gonna use Chrome. Hold on. All right, hold on. So we've got this right here and this right here.
Osama bin Laden.
From EB20. Let's check it out. What America doesn't want you to know about China. Let's find out.
全球新闻，中国播报。各位好，欢迎收看中国新闻节目。
Good morning, China.
下午，中国国防部举行例行记者会。
Okay.
新闻发言人杨宇军对美国媒体宣扬的中国东风4-1洲际导弹威胁论，以及中国在武器装备出口方面的问题。
What is this?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, they're hitting each other.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We have an eyewitness who's on scene.
A homeboy who actually told me about Tinder. What's up, Ray Ray? He told me to get this like Pokemon's app right here, so I went and got it. And they got these cool little characters like dinosaurs and ducks and shit, you know.
涉嫌严重违纪违法，中央已经
Yeah.
免去他们的领导职务。
Enlightened. That's awesome. Wow, that was awesome and epic, might I say.
Osama bin Laden is dead.
True. That is true.
My butthole. It's a good thing we killed him.
Bitch.
Yep, Osama bin Laden, he is dead. He died like two minutes ago, actually. That was breaking news. I've been trying to get him for a while.
Am I your favorite grandkid?
Truth is, switching.
Should I just show the Stardust stuff again real quick? So first, here's the context. All you need to know is Stardust was...
All right, let's skip the context.
Not gonna.
What was it that made Stardust so uncomfortable?
I'm gonna defend myself, and I'm not gonna be like, "Oh,
never said you shouldn't."
Yeah, okay, all right. Then we're good.
Then
we're
we
good,
are
brother.
good. Oh, goddamn, dude.
Don't worry, man. We're good. Shit.
You're a pedantic little man.
The journalist was killed for this, by the way. Well, that's really sad.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Listen, hey, go get some rest. Go watch your hockey.
So.
And
game's over. They fucking suck.
If you watch it again, you want to talk again, feel free. Okay.
I will. Yeah, I'll message you. I appreciate the conversation. Yeah. You have a good
No
night.
worries, brother. Yep. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Now, let's see. How did Stardust feel about this?
Okay.
I'm going to blow up Stardust's face. So
Whoa,
we can
whoa.
properly see
You're
her
threatening
facial
Stardust. This is evil.
expressions.
Like,
never said you shouldn't.
Yeah, okay. All right. Then we're good.
Then
we're
we are
brother.
good. Oh, goddamn. Dude.
Don't worry, man. We're good.
Look at her face.
Pedantic little man.
I'm just kidding. Appreciate it. Listen, hey, go get some rest. Go watch your hockey. And
game's over. They fucking suck.
If you watch it again, you want to talk again, feel free. Okay.
I will. Yeah, I'll message you. I appreciate the conversation.
Yeah,
You have a
no
good
worries,
night.
brother. Yep. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Okay. All right. Let me just do my Duolingo real quick because I have a streak going on. I don't know if you guys want to hear that.
That actually was really homoerotic towards the end, and I feel very uncomfortable.
Okay. Why? Wait, how is that homoerotic? It's just two boys talking. Is this like a poor attempt at a joke? Because, I mean, you know, Stardust is known for being like the unfunniest person I've ever met in my life. So, would not really surprise me.
After listening to that.
I'm going to let her continue, but I would just like to note, as soon as the guy said called him a pedantic little man, Stardust eyebrow.
What? Dude.
Derail. Go watch Rihanna Delian VA. The biggest mistake I've made.
Okay. Thank you for the 5.
Furrow. Rewind, see her face again. Watch the evolution of her expression, okay? She will go on.
That actually was really homoerotic towards the end, and I feel very uncomfortable after listening to that.
I feel like this is like a poor attempt at a joke.
I've never signed off on a phone call like that, ever.
Okay.
Maybe I should, no, I won't.
Not with Becky?
Complete these. Oh, okay, wait. I'll just do this. And it's...
Like, I'm actually deeply uncomfortable with the way that phone call ended. I'm deeply
Okay.
uncomfortable. I would, like...
Stardust, I don't care. I'm sorry, I just don't care. And, like, your, like, pitiful attempts at, like, a funny joke is just, like, falling so flat. What is this joke? Is the joke that, like, they're gay because they're being nice to each other and men are not allowed to be nice? She calls Pisco up and asks why they got so gay. She shuts off her stream because of this.
Deeply uncomfortable.
Cool.
Thank you so much for watching My Life Was Always a Lie. Good to have you, buddy.
Konnichiwa, Ken desu. Konnichiwa, Ken desu. Oh, good evening, I'm Ken. That would be...
Okay.
Before you even, like, met, she never...
I want to see her, like, in stream.
I've never...
Ken desu. Ken desu. Konbanwa.
Anyways, I left the waiting call because I have to go take care of my birds. So I'll see you guys later. It was fun. It was fun trying to talk to Pisco and not being successful. So that's how
Why is she molding so much? Jeez.
boys sign off on calls. Don't hate. I'll hate as much as I want to.
I mean, yeah, she does. Never heard it called taking care of your birds. True.
You're such an unpleasant woman, Stardust. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't, man. I can't. Dude, that was so...
She's still talking about
Is that how men actually sign off their calls with each other? Because I just can't.
What? Dude, I'm starting to feel like this isn't a joke anymore. Like, this is so just unpleasant.
And I've never done that on a call, ever.
Didn't you e-date Beckett for, like, a really long time?
Yes,
Before you
literally dated Beckett.
even, like, met? She never blew Beckett any kissies? take care of my bird. Maybe she liked it after all. It's true. It's true.
It was very painful. It was so painful.
Why?
What?
Why was that so painful? That was. What do you mean?
Ever. It was very painful. It was so painful.
You look devastated, Stardust. Like, what's going on? What's going on?
That was
Did something
disgusting.
happen to you with
That's
like
how-
gay men? Did something happen to you with gay men?
She ended her stream. Once again, let me just remind you of what exactly
Do you think she was on a form of substance, maybe?
bothered Stardust so much. She ended her stream not on a pleasant note, but disgusted, hiding her face.
Don't worry, man. We're good. Shit.
You're a pedantic little man.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
Appreciate it. Listen, hey, go get some rest. Go watch your hockey. And
game's over. They fucking suck.
If you watch it again, you want to talk again, feel free. Okay.
I will. Yeah, I'll message you. I appreciate it.
Okay. All right. So then what? Does she call
Call,
in?
because that was like
It happened.
Oh, she
erotic
does.
towards the end.
Okay, hold on.
Yep. Bye. Bye.
That was what triggered Stardust. How she
So,
Yes.
and it's that call with the usurp guy. Was that his name?
Yeah,
Who was
yeah.
on the call for super long? What was the ending of that call? Because that was like, so it went from like a very, what seemed like a somewhat hostile, actually pretty hostile call, to you guys being incredibly homoerotic towards the end. And it made me really uncomfortable. Like, I actually
What is wrong with you?
ended stream, like,
Why would you go this far with it? This is so weird.
because of how uncomfortable I was.
Oh,
like,
shit.
she didn't have to take care of her birds. She discussed quit, like rage quitting, but you're so uncomfortable and disgusted that you have to go.
Crack one out to the thought of me naked. It happened.
Stardust had to go crack one out after she heard that. She was so uncomfortable. But don't worry, she has more to say.
what was the ending of that call? Because that was like, so it went from like a very, what seemed like a somewhat hostile, actually pretty hostile call, to you guys being incredibly homoerotic towards the end. And it made me
Problem?
really uncomfortable. Like, I
Okay.
actually ended stream, like, because of how uncomfortable I was.
Oh,
like,
shit.
that, yeah,
Yes,
so
that's what we call the industry. Yeah. So for me, these kinds of like incredibly vicious seeming
Yeah.
debates, I don't take them like. It depends. Like there's some sense in which I will. There's sometimes I take things personally. I don't say I never do, but in general,
yeah.
when we got it like that, it's
Yeah.
He's like having to explain this like he's explaining it to a child. Yeah, no, don't worry, Pisco. Everybody else knew.
part of the thing. So I don't hold it against them.
So it's just a thing to be homoerotic with the caller at the end of the
Oh,
call.
you're serious about the homoerotic thing?
Yeah, it was
I
like
think
very
it's-
homoerotic, yeah.
At
Confirm she's being serious. There's no room for a joke anymore.
first, he doesn't even consider that she could be serious. That's how fucking stupid it is.
Oh, you're serious about the homoerotic thing?
Yeah, it was like
think
very homoerotic, yeah.
Are you like homophobic? I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
sometimes
not
I say-
homophobic,
I
but,
say I
you
love you to
know,
my
it's
bros.
just,
I'm not homophobic, but
Like some of my best friends who are dudes, I'm like, love you, dog. I say I love you to my male friends.
Sorry to interrupt.
Whoa.
But this is
Hey,
important.
get out of here.
The shooter who murdered
Hey.
my sweet little Daniel.
Whoa,
brought a-
whoa, 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 whoa! I don't. Okay, all right. What
Well, you know
the
what?
fuck? Okay.
but, I guess men should have more feelings and stuff. So I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna put you down for that. So good for you.
Very hetero.
yeah, you sound so pleased that he's more open with his feelings.
Put you down for that. So good for you.
Very heteronormative of you.
What the fuck was that ad, dude? I'm like still like shaken up a little bit from that. That was insane.
I think you need to check yourself and.
Just I'm not used to it. It was very different. It went from like pretty like hostile. It felt like it
What was that? I'm sorry to get distracted. It's just like hard to care after I saw that ad. That was insane. That was insane. Dude, poor Danny. I hope he like is able to raise money and everything. That's really sad.
pretty hostile to, and then
That
I
was just so jarring.
clicked back in after a little bit, and it was like, what the hell is going on? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, why are they so like? But yeah, I mean, I guess good for you guys.
Are you a person who like fast forward to the gay scenes in movies?
I don't really watch a lot of movies actually, so I
Of
don't
course
really
you
see a lot of
don't.
gay scenes. But like,
Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Yep.
Really, I kind of tune out. I kind of zone out when it happens. So
Mindwaves is in his chat saying she thinks this bit is funny. Past Mindwaves, no, she is being serious.
No, she's being serious, dude. I don't care. You can't convince me she's not.
Zone out in the gay scenes?
yeah, I zone out.
She's had so many opportunities to be like, well, it's a little bit, it's a little bit of a joke. She's never taken that opportunity.
I have a theory about this.
Start thinking about other things, you know.
Oh, is that Muslim?
No, the ad block. The ad is funny, or like having ads is funny because it happens randomly. It's fun.
Or something. Are you Muslim?
Yeah, I come from a Muslim background. Yeah, so my family and I growing up, I was Muslim. Yeah, so but no, I kind of tune it out. You know, it's just I don't really think about it. So
Well, listen. Let's.
Yeah.
I'm dead tired. We can chat some other time as
Okay.
well. I appreciate the
For
input,
sure.
and yeah, we'll keep it real.
yeah,
I
for sure.
appreciate the
Okay,
input.
all right, have a good
That was so condescending. Yeah, I appreciate the input. I'm not gonna do shit about it, but I appreciate it. Yeah.
one.
Much
Bye.
love.
Deserved, to be clear.
So she talking about tuning out, zoning out, disassociating, right? She sees the gays and she needs to disassociate.
Oh God, it was about Sandy Hook. It was about Adam Lanza. Didn't that happen like 14 years ago? Like, I'm not saying that you can't talk about it anymore, but like, why are we raising money around that? Like, I'm not trying to say like it's not a terrible thing that happened. It absolutely is. But like, what are we doing? What is that? Why are they raising money around that? Like, it, you know, it's happened a long time ago. Like, I listen, he doesn't ever need to get over the death of his kid. Like, that's obviously such a devastating thing, right? But like, why are we? What's that? What's that? You know?
There's two dads. Disassociate. Compartmentalize. Right. This is Stardust. Stardust, who literally hung out with fucking Groypers and debated Nazis constantly. She had Richard Spencer. She was so nice to him, and she just sat there.
Okay, I don't really like this angle. I don't really like this angle. If the angle is trying to say that like Stardust is a Groyper or that she's like, you know, mega conservative or whatever, in actuality, I don't really like that angle. I think she was just being really weird. I don't know.
When he made a joke about her and bacon milkshakes and giggled to himself. I think she's so used to detaching herself from her feelings, and she didn't expect that. And so it slipped through her filters. She wasn't expecting that, and that hit her really hard. I don't know why she is like she is. She's also very transphobic, but it is pretty funny because no one likes her. No one's gonna ever become more homophobic because of Stardust.
She's right about that.
Everyone hates Stardust.
That's true. True. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Whoa. All right, what have we got next? What have we got next? Okay, what have we got next? What have we got next? What have I missed here? Is there stuff in content suggestions maybe? Okay, we do have one. I think that might be it though. Oh yeah, and then yeah, we have these are just the ones from yesterday. Oh God, man. Okay. Sumi, the seven-tailed freaking fox. I'm pretty neutral on Aiko Lilac. I don't care one way or another towards Aiko. Like, Aiko's fine. I've had nice conversations with Aiko, but I also just I don't really care. Dude, he's so happy. All right. Okay, ZV, I'll do yours next. You didn't remind me. Dude, they're like drawing art and stuff. This is wholesome. This is Keanu. This is Chungus. Whoa. Dude, and they come to life. What's not to love about these cuddly critters? You don't want me to watch it? Then I won't, okay. I don't know. I don't Mini Planet 5. I don't see that anywhere. Is that in my DMs? Did you remind me? Did you send me a follow-up message? I don't see it anywhere in my DMs. Oh, is it the one that you did on your alt and you did it in the YouTube chat on this stream? If that's the case, I'm not going to miss it. We haven't even gone through today's donos. Yeah. Dude, why are they freaking laughing at the freaking seven-tailed fox, dude? Dude, he's so sad. What the freak? You've got this, bro. You've got this. You use all the freaking colors of the rainbow, bro. There you go. Get destroyed. You stupid, evil dogs. Thank you so much for that, Derail. Really appreciate it. All right. Next up, we've got this. God. All right, we're gonna do these in probably reverse order. I feel like that's no, we'll do them in order. I feel like that's easier. All right, so thank you for Sunday for the 5. We already checked out this Indron Derail. 6, 7. Do you want to take them off? I couldn't. Okay. Diabolical Delightment is our next one here. Okay. I assume it's gonna be like a video. Oh, okay. So this is 18 minutes long. All right, so we'll watch 5 minutes of this.
Make it look easy. Here are your references formatted according to APA guidelines.
Dude, thank you so much, Google freaking Gemini, dude.
Rice Krispies treats.
Dude, thank you so much, Rice Krispies stream, for sponsoring the stream, by the way. 10 years they've been sponsoring the stream. Really cool. Oh. Why'd you shoot that cool little possum? Whoa.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
Was that Kobe Bryant? Dude, this is awesome. When was this made? This was made 14 years ago. That's crazy. You can kind of tell from the audio, but I didn't know if that was an intentional choice. You know? Whoa. Dude, he's escaping the police. No! He's getting destroyed. Bunch of safes just crushed him to death. True Brit Productions. It's awesome. Dude, this is awesome.
Hey Jack, you know what?
Whoa!
Fuck up, you fuck! I'm not taking any more fucking abuse from you or anybody else! Yeah!
Jack! You gotta calm down. This is evil.
Get the stand, you fucking disco dickhead!
What's he gonna do? Is he about to do what I think he's about to do?
Give me a glass of tequila, you fucking twat! Hey, you, get over here! Christmas was last year, you fucking fat fuck! I got a deal here that you absolutely cannot resist! You know, sometimes I wonder if it was all really worth it.
So true.
I sometimes wonder what the world would have been like if the eclipse hadn't been blocked. Never again will my dreams be smashed by the likes of Gustav.
So true.
Oh yeah, it's just not fucking...
His brain is a rat on wheels. Okay. Yeah, and then he's become manic and scary and crazy. Oh no. He's awakened his like evil form.
What shall I do? I know, yeah.
So true. All right, so that was 5 minutes of that. That was really, really cool. Thank you so much for the 5 that made that one possible. Really appreciate it. We've got this. Okay. I guess we're watching another video about this guy. Guess we'll watch 5 minutes of it.
Well, time to talk about this fucking cunt.
Already just seems so unhinged. Okay.
So this video wasn't really made under pressure or anything. That's kind of the first thing that I want to say right off the bat. But this video is about my now ex-girlfriend, Rihanna Delian VA.
If ZV doesn't want me to watch it, I'm not going to watch it, Tasali. That's like evil.
And just how much of a fucking wild card she was, and how much of a fucking insane person she is. However, I cannot go over everything across all 4 documents in this one video, as there is way too much to cover, but of course I'll be linking them down in the description below, and I will, of course, be showing the most detrimental parts of all of this, because it's all fucked up and insane.
Okay.
Let me start off with the racism shit, because it's fucking awful. Oh, that fucking bitch. You gotta be kidding me. Is everyone just retarded? Whoa, calm down. You don't want to say anything crazy that will get you in trouble. Robotomy said that you manipulated him into making that vid. There that pride go. You know excessive pride is a sin, right? Right, but because he said, stop harassing me, I think he's a faggot, and he should go back to Africa. You're talking about Cash? I'm confused. The burnt cigarette head, yeah. Oh my god, you're racist. You must be an Aries or something because you have no filter. I don't care, laugh my ass off. He should just go shift back to picking cotton.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. Supposedly this person has done grooming and lied about, like, sexual impropriety. I don't know why I would care about racism. I don't know.
Look, how did I fucking date this bitch? Someone who's like 15. Shut the fuck up. If you like Cash, your opinions are invalid to me. Quiet, please. The adult is talking. You're young. Shut the fuck up and go back to selling drugs. Yo, you was insane. It's shame. I saw you like family, you know? Everyone in the DOTV server is like family to me. I wanted nothing more than for you to be a part of this project and help us. And you should go back to your own country. And you should go back to your insane asylum where you belong because you're not well in the head.
Okay. What is this?
You're fucking yourself up talking like this. You're literally proving what everyone has said to be true. Aw, thank you. You flatter me too much. Oh, honey, I'm only acting this way because you pushed me to my limit. This was all your fault, and it always will be for me. My fault? How? I did nothing. And I'm going to enjoy the day when I eventually kill each and every single one of you. And
okay. I mean, it seems like it's just like LARPy.
Destroy all of your mentalities. Whether I have to eat your flesh or not, I'm going to enjoy killing all of you and committing mass genocide when that day comes. Rihanna, please tell me you're joking and that you don't mean that. Please, for your own safety. You're all gonna die soon, and I'll be sure I'm the one who causes all the pain and torture. You thought
okay. She's LARPing. She's LARPing.
it hurt mentally? I promise you one thing. It's going to hurt more physically when I crush your skulls under my foot and use my dad's Glock on you. Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't take this shit fucking seriously. God.
I guess given the community she's in, this is a nuke. Who cares?
God damn.
This is literally just something you laugh at. This is supposed to be like this holistic video on how she's evil. And we're starting with this. Stop. Stop doing this. I hate it when creators do this. It's so annoying.
saw your community post, and all I gotta say is, I hate you. I hate all of who side with you and the retard. And if I end up becoming a serial killer or a cannibal one day, I'll make sure that you're the first ones to be deceased and eaten whole. Good luck with that. You're fired. You are shameful. Like I care, faggot retard. Okay, I'm just genuinely tired of this. You made a mistake, and you should have no reason making it public that you were in the wrong, since you had no issue making it public about you harassing me and the others. I will leave it at this for the sake of you and I. You can apologize privately and just go on about your life and career. But this alone shows you haven't changed. Your attitude, your hesitance, your stalling, it goes to show that this didn't matter one bit to you. I will let you continue down your own path. I don't want you interacting with me ever or harassing anyone else like this in the future. Have a good day. Okay. P.S. It doesn't take 2 hours to delete some post and apologize. Learn from this and try your best to change. Huh. You're actually somewhat nice and encouraging to me for once. Why can't you apologize to us on YouTube? Because I specifically said that I wasn't going to give the situation any more attention. Even he didn't want to see any more posts of me covering that. This ain't about him. This is about me and all the other people you threatened.
So they're taking her saying that she's going to kill all of them seriously. That's really cool.
And he did say that I didn't...
All right, well, that was 5 minutes, guys. Thank you so much for the stream tonight. It was really, really fun. I'm sorry that I'm not on my A game right now. I'm just really, really tired. And, you know, been like, just trying my best, okay? So I'm sorry. I'm really tired. Feel free to join the members in order to see this stream afterwards. And stick around, because I am raiding you into